Fucking hell. Why would... accidentally ended the stream, but it's no matter because... Well, I guess I can start the idle stream like this. No big deal. Yeah. So stay here. So yeah, I haven't done anything really since the last time. Wait, why am I wearing this? It's not this one. It's yeah. I'm an idol. Not like not I'm the actual idol, but someone who is in charge of idols. Yeah, depressed a few people. I don't actually know why. I mean, I've been doing a lot of contracts, which do like drain your stamina is gone in just one fucking contract. So you get stable fans income, like all that stuff. Uji-san 2, Bankers Revenge. Osan. Why is every channel called fucking Osan? Is TV channel like somehow is the word does the word contain OSN? Oshin, like Haishin, whatever. Zombies hate my idols. Damn, okay. Hugh, the cutest driver. The cutest driver. Ooh. I mean, she isn't that cute, but yeah. Yeah, why not? Oji-san 2. Wait, why do different channels host the same show? Fuck. The cutest driver also. Also isn't as cute. What the fuck? Hugh, the... How many fucking cutest drivers are there? Is it like a fake taxi kind of deal? No? Which one else? 21st Century Dog, Bears on play. So same shop, different channel. 21st Century Dog, Banker's Revenge. Ooh. NHN, Nihon National. Wait, no. National. Nihon National, yeah. Actually makes sense. A bucket of tears. Okay. Masked Hero. Mount TV. Dear Boy of Webflix. Okay. Horizon to Big Nut. Oh, Big Nut. We know this one. Bears and Play again. Bag of Tears. Worst Guy wins again on TV channel Universal Studios. Universal Studios? Pony Pictures. JTDC. Wait. Yeah, okay. Damn, some wild show names. Fuck. We've got only one. Wait. July. Yeah, we're approaching it. And I imagine we don't have to do anything because we're already in the Olympics. This is the Fujimoto Sigma Mail run. So I expect it to be pretty fucking cool, but I'm not sure if if he'll ask us to pull out of the show or something. Logistics, yeah. A perfect vice president. Death Storms 1940. Shit, the nicknames she proposed us still haunt me. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I guess most TV contracts have expired by now. That's why they're not. Why they have stamina. Or I might have just left them on not busy for a long time. World Tour should be like actually accessible. Yeah, fatigue is 0. Let's go World Tour. Could actually gone much earlier, but didn't really have a chance. What's Germany's 3 stars? The fuck? You got 4-star countries. Wait, shit. Too many stamina points might kill us our idols. I mean, 300 spread across every idol is not much. But if there's like a certain minimum, it will be so cool. Shit, both of the guys are busy now. I actually learned that we can plan out the dailies here. Just pressing buttons. ZXC. Okay. Okay. I have to be careful not to narrate what the fuck I'm doing here. Because it's kinda not that much of a corporate secret, but you know, work is work. Spivak had only mentioned on stream that she was interested in the idea of collecting postage stamps. When she prompted, yeah, we were seeing this thing. Many people sent her really expensive ones as a gift. Sell the stamps. Yeah, for example, they've given the heroes the collection from like not their kindness exactly, but still was an act of goodwill. My hand's so cold. Can't even use the scroll wheel well. Okay. Yeah, it's a scandal, so now I can't. I'll keep it just in case I need scandal points. But other than that, no way. I'm letting that out. Wait, what? The fuck? Got a contract? Yep. Which one of you? Yeah, the new group I have has like names that are connected to red somehow. Like Rust, Shroom. Actually looks like a mushroom now. Hood, like not like Robin Hood, but like fucking what is it called? Red Hood, right? The girl, the fairy tale. July is approaching. Let's try to get 12 hours ago. Yeah, it's Fujimoto run. Because Fujimoto is right here. Can actually do, we can scam auditions, but there has to be a reason for me. Late bloomer. Stats increase with age. Snitch. These two are good, but should I get them? I think they're kinda too old. Though they're smart and funny stats are really great. Well, not this one, but this one is definitely. No, let's slide to save scam. Let's roll. Of course, it's not as exciting of a gacha if you spend no money on it, but still kinda gacha. Mm, 23 paranoid. Paranoid is good, but 23, yeah. I mean, I don't mind having older. Like, older girls, but here it's not as good of a thing. Really good sexy stat, which is necessary for us. Really smart. Low penalties for low stamina. Hmm. I guess we'll have to take her. She's too good to miss out. Another Swiss way. Yeah. Graduate? What? Who graduated? Well, someone did, I guess. We'll know for sure only later. Yep. Let's go. Imagine your first debut in your debut in a major song. I mean, no debut is like your first day of work. Okay, can proceed. Behind per week command. So clean. Somehow cleaner numbers seem like a bigger reward, but like, the reality is we could actually have had here like 1/2 meal easily with our upgraded stuff. No, it's not worth it. Like where's the like 1/2 meal, 500 fans. 40, yeah, 40 is also pretty big. But 30. Wait, this one. No, this actually. Fuck, did I get a bad deal? Fuck. Yep, had some. Soldi, why is moving so slow? Like you can see, one day takes at least like maybe 10 to 15 seconds. That's the very least. And a whole year would take, I think, around 4 hours, if not more. Annual award. Is it annual? Yeah, I guess it's actually annual. I didn't even flirt with any idols. More, even more that is the fact that I've lost quite a few prestige, like in that end, to most of them. I guess we'll keep her in black group. This one seems nice. Accessory, only the mask. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. She looks kind like a motherly type, you know. Yeah, and also made a cafe because I was like bored, so I was like, I don't want to actually make a third concert hall. Like, why would I? Of course, it would make great profit, but do I even need profit when I'm like making 11 billion in a couple years? Like, I don't even know where to spend them. I mean, of course, I can hire a ton of workers, make a bunch of singles, but it also won't take me billions upon billions. When the idols work in the cafe, they gain new fans. The number of new fans has split equally between the old idols that worked in the cafe to the day. Okay. Amount of new fans depends on your promotion level, how many idols are working in the cafe, and their stats. The type of fans you get depends on the dish of the day. If there is no dish of the day, the type depends on the idol stats. Okay. Yeah, we did a bunch of dishes. First was this jello thing, which I lovingly called President Blends because I don't know what else, like Sakura Bubble, what can you even name that? It's also served in a weird ass like iron plate. Yeah, then my teeth hurt because it's like in honey with a big serving of like cream, like yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the cake. Then I got another cake, also cream pie, some rather Eastern kind of dish with a lot of vegetables. And when I saw the carrots, I was like, this gotta be spicy. It can't be like just plain. So it's kumchi, okay. The the pink sauce of desserts. I don't really see what's inside of it. I just see it's pink, and there is a tube, so you suck. Dangao is it's like dang, I get another cake, and Dangao is cake in Chinese. Dana is it? Let me check. Dangao. Not the. Yeah, Dan is
蛋糕
Dan is egg, and Gao is like well cake, also cake, but you get me. And then I got another cake, which I didn't know what to put. Let's create another one. Wait, 1000? I swear it was 500 the last time I tried making it. Which one of you? What is the Majima Kami-sama no? You know this one, right? When he disarmed the bomb. Kami-sama no. Ginger is fuck like exactly. Another pink sauce. I mean, they all got some good novelty. Kami. Another cake? What the fuck is wrong with you? What kind of cake is that? I don't know, it's just cake. Yeah, they're pretty happy here, like, not overworking. Though they don't get that many customers also. 100, 0, 50. More or less decent. Kamchi is something adults enjoy. Sak is the abuse actually. Pretty true. Breast plans for females? Do they just wanna have a feel before not getting any wrong deals? I actually think it's pretty cool to have your own cafe in your workplace and even interact with it. Top entertainer. What you choose? Best debut idol. Your affection doesn't mean it. Wait, no, actually needs more affection from them because I need them to stay in the group for longer. Because Lux here is a platinum idol and if she left, it would be pretty fucked up. So I need to have more, to have her indebted to me. Yeah, everyone thanks me. She's they have negative influence. Wow. Went all the way from negative to positive. Is it July yet? 1 more week. Almost there. Fuck. Could have had a good deal there. Fuck, it's 60 per week, but for just what, 400? No way, man. Get the fuck out of here. You could get 500 for 48. Death Storm, yeah, I don't really know this girl doesn't have a star. Okay. Fujimoto. Hey, the International Athletic Game Summer Games are starting tomorrow. I know that for the next 2 weeks, you and everyone on GB will probably be preoccupied with preparing for the closing ceremony. But it might be worth your time to turn on TV and watch some of the events when the opportunity arises. Of course, true, this is really about the athletes. I'm not really into athletes, man. Well, maybe their looks and dedication, but beyond that, okay, athletes competing, they do that all the time. How am I a part of that? What do summer games mean to you? Yeah. To be honest, I never really thought much about international league events when I was younger. This is the first year I'm really paying attention. Why are you asking me then? Do you think I'm such a like Fujoshi type who like spends the whole time watching athletes? Maybe enjoy dodgings and appreciative of athletic people, but not here. Also, actually, yeah, I really like this one manga. I don't know if it's considered a piracy if I show it here, but where the fuck is it? Yeah. Wait, what? It's not here? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I'm not sure I can show that on stream, what the fuck? uh, why is every page of it so uh TOS, I would say. Yeah, well, there I'll write the name in the commentary and you'll see it. No, nothing like that. Can I like show it just for a moment? What the fuck am I doing? Ah, it's I've added a smart click map for the there's a Twitch extension, but I don't know if it even works because it needs people to operate it from like, let me show you. It's this one. Okay. Megami no Sprinter. They got the sprinters. Shiny. Yeah, well, it's my. You can see my dictionary. How I try to remember and keep up my Chinese skill. Takase is almost opposite of his brother Riken, not Udasco. Takase is a guy, like protagonist. It's kind of a self-insert, but not really. Well, it's actually good to get a great score for this website. He recently moved at his brother's house, who is a married guy, but we never see his brother, and his wife is the only person we see actually. The goddess herself here. We show her. This girl is the main character, I'd say. Not the protagonist, but the main character in the manga. Yeah. He's placed under exceptional coach to improve his physical health, and the coach, also known as Venus of Track, is none other than his sister-in-law. She's developing a new technique to improve body at a faster rate by managing of testosterone levels in the body. In other words, sexual desire management. She calls it absolute obedience. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is this whole absolute obedience about, because it's used a lot in the manga, and she says it all the time. But like, I don't know, it's like overly used meme the author is trying to create by this manga alone. So yeah, no idea. It's just power of will. Takase have to go on to undergo it to improve himself, and this changes his life drastically. We didn't find out more. Yeah, really cool manga, especially if you're a guy. Well, I mean, if you're like female and you have certain trouble, I'd say, with controlling your desire, and it's preventing you from being more productive than your usual self. Then yeah, it's definitely a good manga. So yeah, I consider athletes be rather stronger in like spirit and mind, self-control, and managing themselves mentally, rather than being some kind of chunks of meat. Yep. Something like that. Oh shit, I didn't disable Steam. It's not giving me fucking notifications. Go away notifications. Fuck off. Yeah, Fleet, what is he saying about being a Fleet? And I was never much from a Fleet, and you ruined, man, you were like built like a fucking tank, what the fuck? And it always seemed like a lot of hullabaloo over something that didn't matter for the most of the year. I mean, sport does affect you mostly in long term, and not like, oh, here I was able to, I don't know, lift something heavy on my own without having to call anyone or use some tools. Like health is the most valuable thing a person can take care of and develop, I think. Other than that, of course, you can become like a skilled professional in anything you want to be professional in, and that's also pretty cool. I guess when I was young, I wasn't in a position to appreciate how much hard work and dedication goes into separating a 10-second time in the 100-meter dash from a 9.9 second time. I mean, yeah. But the more I think about what the group does, the more it seems familiar to what the athletes do in a lot of respects. It takes a combination of hard work and athletes' work and talent to reach the top, and in the end, it's all for the audience. Do athletes seek attention? I don't really think it's so common there. Unlike racing events, where did I miss something? With respect, maybe the judged events, like gymnastics, are the ones that I relate to the most. Okay. Unlike racing events, which are determined by the undeniably objective criteria of who crosses the finish line, first a gymnast is judged by more subjective considerations. Subjective? They still, I imagine, look at your, stuff you do. How did I... Why can't I make an angry emote now? Nah, it's still not a track. Like sometimes it's able to make an angry face, but most of the time no. Fucking hell, crypto is going to shit. Uh, Even a gymnast delivers a performance that is technically flawless. There are certain intangibilities that are hard to put into words. Tangibilities? What? Imagine if the actual gymnast like heard this shit and was like judges would say, tell him, "Oh, you can didn't like your attitude on that last landing, so maybe you could fuck off." And they'll be like, "What? It's all. It's supposed to. It's never. I imagine it's never like that subjective." One of the criteria they are judged on is artistry. That seems like if they're talking about a whole routine, maybe about like standard performances that I think he's talking about routines like in skiing, performance. Of course, they do like a lot of technical stuff with certain well, how do I put it, well, like cliche moves. One of the criteria is artistry. Anyway, I don't mean to distract you from more important things. I guess I just popped by to say that even though it's easy for us to get focused on closing ceremony, we shouldn't lose sight of what the summer games itself represent. Why did you even? Shut the fuck up. Why? Yeah, whatever, man. Just chill with your fucking games. Wait, oh shit! I wasn't able to save. Fuck. Coverage of the International Athletics Summer Games broadcast is currently live. Watch TV. Fuck. Do I have a choice? Yes. I'm here with Fujitaro. Fujitaro. Seems fucking familiar, no? For today qualified in one of the preliminary heats for the 100-meter dash. Mr. Fuji, can you tell us a bit about what you were feeling in the moments leading up to this race? Shit, I think I will save this for later. Maybe I will get to use it as a meme sometime. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, this one is good enough. Yep. Okay, cool. Stole some art from the game, so later we could use it for, you know, the closing like this one. Honestly, I was just hoping to do well. I'm glad that the results matched up with my expectations. Did you feel like competing on the eternal stage was a huge pressure compared to what you're used to? Usually it was the opposite. When I first started riding, it was always me, dad, who coached me, and later me with a professional coach. I was always the center of attention, and whenever I practiced in public, I knew everyone was watching me with a lot of expectations. Is being an athlete in Japan much more, how should I put it, gives you a lot of fame? Because I know, like in anime, they got, you know, track and field club, where's the cool kids do all the running and stuff. Like it's a popular anime trope, but it's actually like more prestigious to be a sports person in Japan. That's cool. So I felt a little starstruck. It's not that exactly. It's more that being in the presence of so many other elite athletes was humbling. Yeah, actually, I imagine if I was in presence. I mean, I've been to several translators conventions, but they were like, yeah, here's how fucking translators like business is right now. Here's what employers think about translators now. Here's what, like it was actually industry meetup more than it was kind of, you know, educational. It was educational still, but it was aimed at the industry and at translators as workers and not as, I don't know, people who share same interests. So I think, yeah, it's not, even if it's humbling, you wouldn't get that much starstruck rather than I would feel like it's work, you know. It's not, we're here to have fun and share experiences. It made me realize that even though I was a fast runner at my school, at my college, I've got a long way to go if I want to reach the top. Yeah, exactly. When you meet a real professional, you're like, shit, what was I doing my whole life? How is this person so good? It's like, okay, there are lots of other people who are expected to do better than I am. So let's just see how I do. But I came out on top. Well, I came out on second place, which is enough to advance me to the next round. Things are only going to get tougher from here. What are your thoughts on about the upcoming race? That's some kind of generic questions there. Thank you to Coach Hamamatsu for helping me to get this far, and thanks to my mom and dad, and my sister Yui, who I know is cheering for me. We'll be cheering for you too, Mr. Fuzia. Um, okay. So we retreat over there. Yep. Next segment is an interview with a Norwegian athlete competing in the discus throw. Okay. It's probably enough to for the day. No. Certainly controlling her intake of mass media. Oh, wait, that's still show. Nah, menu again. So how is our idols doing? So the last one, Smiley, works as a kindergarten teacher after we fired him. Okay. Save, Jimoto run. The childish looking one is head of publicity in Melt Entertainment. Cool. Abe Kotoko, vice president. Wait, what happened? She was one of the new girls. What the fuck? How fast did she graduate? Vice president of marketing at Prisma Inc. Oh, Star's 20th birthday. Yeah, she's getting old, but she is still perfect. How is she not getting sexy points? She's supposed to be really sexy. Because her stats are constantly being worked on. Oh, she's gonna have 100% smart stats soon. Damn, so strong. Is there any... Let's do this audition. Vice President of Marketing at Prisma Entertainment. Cool. Vintage. Pulls in a decent side income as a stock photography model. Yeah, should look like a model actually. Modern. Works as a promotional staffer at Pony Island Records. Trade show spokesmodel for Marble Soga. Launched the career. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, studying respectfully. Coverage of the International Athletic Summer Games broadcast is currently airing. Watch TV. If you get to see girls in swimsuit, of course. This TV station appears to be airing a special following the background of a woman named Imai Reiko from Osaka who is competing in one of the diving, not just swimming. Apparently, Miss Imai lost her arm in an accident as a young child, but quickly recovered and learned to compete with the help of a prosthetic limb. Yeah. The program includes an interview with the specialist who designed the prosthetic limb, which had to be specifically weighted so that its density would match what Miss Imai needed to compete in diving events. Yeah, I imagine the materials are really important for this kind of stuff. Like not just leg prosthetics where you have to ensure they're light and can endure shit and can bend just enough so it's comfortable and not too springy or not. And it also the body can get irritated or reject if it's connected to the tissue somehow directly. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, it was Interesting, Miss Imai's prosthetic limb was a source of controversy 4 years ago when the International Athletic Games Committee had to vote to allow competitors with prosthetic limbs. I mean, if you can achieve that level with a prosthetic, then you should be allowed, of course. Though it might be some things that you cannot change about it that could ruin your performance, maybe this hand is too hard that it cannot bend at the right time and makes a lot of a water below, and it cannot be helped, and the judges wouldn't know if it's an implication or if it's just the bad performance. The main documentary ends on a cheering note and revealing each of Miss Imai's family members, who also describe her in loving terms as she sits on the couch next to them blushing. What? Well, the whole dialogue is a documentary, okay. When the station aired the mini documentary so that its ending would coincide with the start of the dying event, but Miss Imai's turn isn't coming up until about an hour from now. That's probably enough TV for today. Replace of the event will be available tomorrow anyway. I mean, yeah, the Olympics is going on right for a whole day, right? Need choreography for a song. It's cancelled, yeah. New show, TV. Hobbies. Oh, game is lagging a bit. Yeah, seems to have a bit of time. Yep. Team chemistry not perfect. What? Why? They're the same team. Hardcore fans love them? Why? Cool is hardcore. Sexy is hardcore. Pretty is hardcore. Casual is funny and smart. Why is it? Why is most of the stats contributing to the hardcore fans? Yeah, red TV, red tube. I think it's a porn site, right? I think I've been there once. Not like Explorer, that just landed somehow. It's a decent offer. 15 stamina is not a big deal. Star Platinum, yeah. Choreography, yeah. She's working on it. Ace Cube is working on it. Yeah. Oh, it's party people bike instead of Nike. Actually, it makes a lot of sense. Bike. What? Local coverage of the Ritual Athletics Sour Games broadcast is currently airing. Watch TV. Well, what can I do? Current segment is about some skateboarding category. Huh? Mr. Yuzuru, wait, what? Those back-to-back 80s, 1080s were truly something to behold. Let me be the first to congratulate you on an outstanding performance. So it's warm in the place? Oh yeah, it's summer games, of course. It's warm. Or at least that's what I'd like to say. But I was watching everyone cheering cheering as you left the half pipe, and I'm guessing you got more than a few congratulations before we got you. Yeah, I take kudos wherever I can get them. It feels great to hear people cheering for me. I don't think every skateboarder out there is talking like that, but it does look. Is that a new experience for you? Actually, it kinda is. I'm guessing that might have been something to do with the fact that this is the first year that the international FFD games are featuring skateboarding as a competitive event. Oh yeah, skateboard wasn't a thing just a few years ago. I don't know, I'm not sure. I think uh, 2013 or something. It was already skateboarding. And yeah, it's partly that I'm guessing that for some viewers at home, this might be the first skateboard event they've ever seen. I probably wouldn't have discovered skateboarding as a kid if it weren't for the internet. And that childhood fascination turned into a career as a competitive skater. Yeah, much to the chagrin of my parents. Wait, chagrin. The fuck is chagrin? Stop saying this word. Chagrin. Mm, like spite, kind of. I bet they're proud of you now, huh? I hope so. I hope that my performance today shows everyone how serious I have been taking this. Skateboarding is important to me, and I hope it can become important to the rest of the country as well. Are you hoping that skate will become a permanent event? Yeah, certainly so. But regardless of future, I'm just grateful for this one opportunity. Not only for the chance to prove my skills on the international stage like this, but also to serve as an inspiration to anyone at home who might be doubting that someone from their background could do something like this. I'm especially glad that our country is hosting the first Summer Games skateboard event. I'm grateful to have the opportunity to represent my country, and I hope that events like this will help me become more culturally excited. ありがとうございました。Oh, actually, I'm glad that our country has skaters like representing us, and it's been a thrill to see you compete this week. And the replay of user Ryoto skate performance, which includes several aerial spins, the 1080s that Tanaka Yasunori refers to like the user manager. See another audition. Come on, press. I'm trying to. Just one golden. Second such. Forgiving, really smart, good vocals. Yeah, actually, why not? Seems decent. I don't know her, but I'm really looking forward to working with everyone. It seems like everyone works so hard. We'll just do our best. I think we're going to do great. No. Okay. I know I'm new her again. I wonder that. See. Oh, I can finally release the song. So fucking huge, why is this critical success so small? Why doesn't it scale with the whole thing? Ooh, 1.2 mil. Let's go. Damn. Almost. Yeah, 7k fans. But it was our top tier roster, so I'm not too impressed. Ah, just as we finished. Just okay. It was such a close call. Girls 5. He hopes I love to dance. Okay. Sweet Libra, new kind joy. Alkina, wait for your bed. Why would you wait for my bed? Fuck. Juju Mama uses some weird ass songs. Babe, remember tomorrow. It's like something married couple is talking about. Runs in snow, he knows his rock and roll. M. Kobo, open my troubles. Lilium Rifus, he knows she drops the bass. Okay. The Japerians, he said he wants you. Да. Why would third party tell me that someone wants me? The fuck? So yeah, the key is releasing not too many songs. 7 more ad campaigns algorithm. Of course the viral campaigns got critical success chance, but how critical is it? It's gonna give me guarantee me 10 mil. Which is our biggest genre. Oh, pop is in the rise. Metal is... How is it falling in popularities if it's still in the top charts everywhere? Pop, anxiety, experimental or energetic? Pop, anxiety, experimental, energetic. Yeah, street is also kind of low. Yeah, I guess the same, like 1.3 mil. I won't release it anywhere or anything, I'm just have it here for now. Yeah, looks mad. Why mad though? Why are you mad? Left store, no. Mickey is pretty low, so no, I'm not gonna take it. Jump, maybe actually. Cola. Yeah, jump. Oh, perfect stats, cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's do a bunch of low stat releases just to upgrade them. Number of CDs, like, I don't know, 700,000. I don't really care that much. Wait, no. Wait, 2.5 billion bucks. So what? Yeah, let the new girls do it. Which one of them? Ginger is the newest one. Where to put the other ones? Right there nearby. Lux. Why is the team chemistry so bad? What the fuck? Should I put someone? No. I'll be like that. Wow, that's a costly one. Wait, I've already got 15 billion? I mean, I did a couple concerts, but they only brought me like 1 billion. Where did the other 3 come from? But holds for 19th birthday, okay. Ooh, that's a lot of people are happy with their salaries. Let's raise it like that. I've actually asked Yurde, a Japanese investor on Erogaki. He is like asked, is 600,000 per week a good salary? And he was like, well, like, of course it's good salary. It's like, it's like a ton of money actually. And so I was wondering why the fuck do they hate me for not paying them out a million yen per week. It's weekly. It's not even a monthly salary. And I'm also like always giving them. Should we get Volt? No, later. Use the lyrics. Actually, don't really care about the lyrics. They might as well just use as training material. 208, 9, I mean. Metal, EDM, Avantgarde, Enka, EDM rock. Yeah, EDM is pretty low. Happiness, not really interested. Anxiety, it's maxed out. Energetic Street. Go straight. Yeah, a million almost. But all the new girls. Shroom has ever done a front. Who those Yatta! All the new girls. I wonder if maxing her out will trigger anything. Because we already got... I actually don't have anyone who's maxed out on both lines of work. Yeah, mental... Yeah, actually no one. Why are you just sitting there, man? That's actually a good offer. Yeah, Star can take it. Take it, take. Can I proceed? August, why the fuck do I have to wait so long? Well, let me save, because next event is right now. Yep, still story. Hey, tomorrow night is a big night. It is big for France. I can't believe it's already here. There's a VIP arena that you and a sponsor will have access to. Sponsor being you? I'm glad to have you join me. Yeah, I'm glad. Thanks. So he's a sponsor. Mother of Dragon. Oh, actually, I already got the info from the office. Wait, is he sponsoring the Olympics because... if he's like, if he's the sponsor on purpose, he might know about how rivals plan to establish the Phantom, whatever the fuck, Phantom Grey Fox idol group at the Olympics, and he wants to be present there and be there with the rival to like connect with her. Yeah, so he might just be here to connect with her, with his with his girl. Did you get a chance to watch these summer games? Uh, yeah, quite a few. That's good. Watching a few of the events in person and then watching the TV coverage of the events has made me realize just how much of the summer games is about the narrative that is constructed around it. I mean, yes, the sports themselves are not all of them are much fun, but the whole international like cooperation value of it is of course much more impressive. If we can like take a proper look at the structure and production and all that shit. People get invested in their own countries' competitors, and if you're watching on TV, they have segments that tell you all about the long journey that they took to reach this point. Wait, what? The last time I saw the Olympics, it would like there would be indeed some interviews, but their whole journey, not sure about that one. Okay. And in the end, an athlete's career all leads up to a single performance that might only last a few seconds. 10 seconds on a racetrack or 2 seconds jumping off a diving board. When you see it live, you might be viscerally aware of the importance of that moment. When the world sees your group tomorrow night, they are not going to get a 10-minute segment that tells them about the long journey that led you to this point. All they're going to see is that performance. There's something a little scary about that, but it's also kind of beautiful, don't you think? Makes the event feel special. I think when you are a part of it, a part of an event, it's always special. But if you're like observing from the side, I feel like no event is truly special because you know it was made by a person and it's not gonna be. Like it's possible to recreate it. Be it the same person, not like if Bob Ross's show like never continues, it doesn't mean no one can recreate it. Of course, it's not as special, but it's still holds some value there. Nerve-wracking, yeah, nerve-wracking. Well, good night. Good luck. Okay. I've still not seen what Fujimoto's route is about. Like appreciating where we stand. I didn't need a whole fucking to play this game for in-game year to to appreciate that, you know. Shit, that's a lot of stamina. But okay. Ooh, Lux can get almost 1,000. That is painful. I mean, I don't really need fans. I already got more than 2 mil. How did I even get 2 million? I guess it's because the shows are like giving me weekly upgrades. So continue the story. Let me actually take a quick leak before I proceed. Because I've been holding it for a while now. Yep, be right back. Okay, I'm back. We have a bunch of food actually. Let's see what the story goes on like. Everything is in place for a summer games closing ceremony. Performance before JB's Museum. It's traditional Japanese dance featuring dancers from 20 different countries, all performing slow, synchronized moves to the beat of drums. As drummers end their performance, they exit the stadium with the dancers. Okay. Did I miss something? No, here it is. Okay. After the performance ends, you meet Fujimoto in the VIP outdoor area. Cool. There she is. It was truly an impressive display. Miss Protagonist, I've never felt more honored to be a backer of Chibi. It's been a long journey. It feels like I'm finally seeing the light at the end of the long dark tunnel. What the fuck do you mean long dark tunnel? We've got 16 billions of income. We've got, I mean, probably more because we've also spent a lot. We've got fucking, like the whole journey was, I mean, start was pretty rough, of course, as I already played through this game. But later on, it was pretty fucking bright tunnel, in my opinion. Kinda, yeah, kind of like lighter you're talking about, kind of dark tunnel you're talking about. What the fuck is wrong? Mostly being, oh, he's mean his life, okay. Mostly being haunted by my own demons. Yeah, I was too quick to judge him, yeah. Fucking showed my phlegmatic side. I should say, it seems like being associated with your group has. In the past hour, I've gotten to shake hands with people I never thought would be willing to look me in the eye. Therefore, I now have a chance to get on the straight and narrow path. It's an opportunity, an incredible gift, but more than that, it's something that I think I have to do. Being around here, seeing your group represent Japan in front of the world, made me realize something. Being the nation's peak is a real honor. It's also a real responsibility. Don't pull this Spider-Man shit on me, come on. This isn't about something that the country owes to a group. It's about what your group owes to the country. Well, country didn't really. I mean, the taxes were pretty okay, and the country provides the idols and local, the whole business opportunity. But it's not like the group would come to be without us. It's made me start thinking that the same applies to me. It's time for me to start giving this country what I owe it. Does it mean that you're going to start paying taxes? That's a little bit on the nose. Yeah, that's part of that's part of what I'm talking about. Motherfucker. Tax evasion. It's about more than just a citizen financial obligations with country though. It's about thinking what I owe to the country in other ways. For most of my life, I thought I was being selfless because I was concerned about the people around me. In a way, it's good that I had that impulse. I think there is a certain kind of compassion that I managed to train in myself, even as everything was going wrong. But following that path led to me caring a lot about my friends and neglecting society as a whole. I thought that extracting from the public welfare was the benefit for these people around me. Like, extracting from the public welfare for the benefit of the people around me was a generous thing to do. Yeah, actually, that's a good take. Taking away from society is not good if you can't like return the stuff, in some form. Now I realize it's not so simple. The thing I just thought of as a society is in some places an abstract concept. It's a collection of people, each of which matters just as much as the people who are close to me. If I try to help the people around me, but do it in an expanse of society as a whole, I'm not really being compassionate, am I? I'm going to hang on to the impulses that made me care about the people who around me. But I think I also need to change my priorities and think more about how my actions affect people. In the lives of people that I might not ever see or interact with. The health and well-being of society might feel like a vague and abstract thing, but that doesn't mean it's something that I can ignore. I mean, there is a system, and you don't have to be proactively try harding to add to the system or add to the contribute to society somehow. And yet, in some ways, it feels like I'm letting go of a burden. Part of my problem was that I cared too much about society as a whole. But by focusing on the people around me, okay, about it's kind of contradicting what he said about caring less about the people around you, more about just individuals in the society as a whole. I think I put a lot of them in a position where they were responsible for my happiness, and that wasn't fair at all. How do you put people in a position that makes them responsible for your happiness? No, I think the fireworks show is about to start.
藤本さん
Fujimoto?
やたらとメッセージを送ってくれましたけど一体何なんですか
ああ、いいところに来た。今夜のうちに君と話をしておきたくてね。申し訳ない。
I think I owe you an apology. I haven't really respected your autonomy. What do you mean by that? When I saw that things were taking off with you and your group, I was afraid that you were getting into a world that you weren't equipped to handle. And I, like an overprotective parent, tried to keep a watchful eye on you. Like he keeps his eyes on her, she keeps her eyes on us. And we're taking care of fucking adults or what to them. Yeah. It actually shows how whatever success you've had, it's never, well, in rare cases it might be purely your success, but most of the times there is a chain that contribute to your success. Okay. Is that what your group was about? You sponsored an idol group so that we would be part of the same social circles and you'd have access to events where I'd be present? Part is that. I don't even think that. I don't even think I was consciously doing it at the time. Well, this part happened to show up just at the right time. And what started over the VM became a business. Before I realized what the fuck, you just randomly invest in people? But yes, the thought crossed my mind that having an idol group would be a way to even get close to you than to be a part of your world. Everything seemed to work out well for you. The protagonist group is a huge hit. It makes my group feel irrelevant by comparison. To that point where I don't think I'm going to be the bother.
うん。
And if I were younger and more impulsive, I'd ask what you were planning to do next, so that I could follow you there. But I think you've earned the right to do what you must without me prying.
もし詮索されたかったらどうするんですか？
What if I want you to
そう
pry?
考え
Did you
たことは
consider
ないん
that?
ですか？
今までそんなことを言われた覚えはないからな。
You never told me you liked my attention.
だって聞かなかったじゃないですか。
Because you never asked.
藤本さん、あなたには感謝してるんですよ。
I appreciate you.
あなたのことは好きじゃない。
I don't always like you,
イラつくことも
and there are times when I get annoyed by the things you do,
それでも感謝はしています。
but I
偉
still
そう
care.
にもしない。
まだ
大きせがましいことも言わない。
You might be the person on this planet who's close to
世
understanding
界
you.
で一番私を理解してくれてる人だと思ってる。
Understanding is in a way that neither judgmental nor condescending.
勝手に私のためだと言って、
That's actually
距離を
what
取らないでくれますか？
Vinland Saga is talking about. Like, most of the personal relationship might be either judgmental, like you judge whether they are supreme or not, whether you can kind of benefit emotionally or like financially, for example, from cooperating with a certain party, or it's condescending and you're the one who considers yourself to be a leader in a relationship and who can offer and not take from the relationship. I don't feel like you have to keep me at an arm distance just for my
そう
benefit.
か。
Well, then,
そういうことなら、どのくらいの距離感でいればいいのか、君が決めてくれ。
if you want to be closer than an arm distance, I'll let you decide just how close you want to be.
くらいでいいんです。
It's close. Damn, this game is such a 10 out of 10. Fuck's sake, man. So good. Like, I do, of course, already have a certain feeling of nostalgia given I've played it for so long. But nonetheless, it's just the amount of cool stuff in this game, like, it's amazing.
終了します。
So I guess it was the end. We already had an ending and a post-credit scene.
終了だ。
Looks like okay. We can move on to the other round. And date. Ah, yeah, no. Yeah, this one, I think. Is it post or pre? Yeah, don't mess up. Yeah, so we just put it on high speed and I'm gonna eat for now. You can observe the life of this place. Wait, what? Can you use Twitter? What's this
あ
about?
らあら。
Ara, no, да. Yeah, just a moment. Hey, what's this I hear about GB being chosen to represent the country? To be there, it's a real honor. Yeah, I'll bet. All you have to do is at this point is make it across the final line. Make sure the committee doesn't have to fall back on their backup plans. They will have to have the fuck. They wouldn't have contingencies in place if they didn't think there was some possibility that they might need. But that could only happen if, well, something really bad
頑張
happened.
ってくださいませ。
It's all downhill from here, but you shouldn't get complacent. Wait, let me check the guides. What exactly Teshi wants us to do? Not her, but the game itself. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, you're out. You've maxed out her endowment gauge. Now it's for the romance. Your friends now because of the only risk. Okay.
ですわよ。
So Ryzen and save. So
れちゃった。リス？いて。
So I've looked through the achievements now. There's actually one that's pretty fucked up. Play for 150 years. An event should be triggered where Fujimoto will ask you if you know what special day it is. Tell him it is your anniversary. But we can also edit a save file and just set it to like 150 years. The stupid thing is, if it doesn't say which year was the start, then even 1 year short or long would actually trigger pretty big inconsistency, you know. Whoa! What the fuck? This game actually has a really cool directory. All the idols are actually right there. How much is it? 300 megabytes. Wow, that's actually pretty decent. Hmm. Wonder if Ionized body is also there. Yeah, so see there are save files, but they are in fucking JSON file. What the fuck? Oh wait, actually, oh yeah, it's the type of JSON that actually could be easily changed, but it's so how much is it? 3 megabyte. Oh, it's a fat fucking save. Wow. Shit, I need to re-download the C++ notepad because I can't see shit here. There's so much garbage here. Oh my god. It's not like garbage, but it's actually similar to how one can actually edit Civilization 5 saves. What year is it? I guess it's the INI router. Shit, this one else could be the one. They look the same. Also same. No, this one is Fujimoto, okay. So which one is? Yeah, this one, okay. Wait, does it? Yeah, goodbye. I'm looking at the values in the file, in the save file. But it seems they're fucking different. Yeah, they actually don't add up really. Fuck, what the fuck are these numbers? Where? There's actually no any of my idols. What is his name? Kari. No, there's no such names, and it doesn't recognize her. How the fuck do you edit the save file? Like age? No, what's it called? I know it's Wednesday, my dudes, but what is the panel called? Like time? Year, maybe. Yeah. I don't need early, I need year. Year is not non-existent. Okay. Earnings currently month. And there's like an insane amount. 125 million. No, I don't think I make 125 million. Romance points, friendship points. Oh, I got the graduation date. 2032, 8th, 19th. Who the fuck is that? No, where do we see the graduation? I guess not here in general. Salary, participation, funds. Yeah, I expected this file to be a bit less complicated. Like I've seen old save files for like, for example, was it Dawn of War, like Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 2? They had campaign save file had all of your equipment in one line, and there would be like a ton of signs between it, but you could actually give yourself a bunch of stuff using that file, but it also wouldn't. It was pretty hard because it's all like in one single line. You've got a ton of programmer stuff written in the same line, and yeah. No, I actually can see groups here. Group name Sleepy Wind Stars. Fans 112. Is Rising, is Rival, is Phantasm. Wait, what? Phantasm is here? Phantasm is here? What? Prison Fairy. Phantasm isn't even here. What's he talking about? Group name Lena's Valkyries. Finance 168. I guess I look in the least recognizable groups here. No, actually in a random order. Group name Idol Liberation Front. Is dead. True. We can promise. What the fuck? He's dead. There are actually a lot of dead groups. I don't know why. Group name same no Asobi. Also dead. Month ID. So they're bound to months. Okay. Wait, I can see some character here actually. Miki Shibata. Sexuality 1, training 1, trade 25. Yeah, the perks, okay. Wish type 0, wish formula. Transfer date. Okay. 18th century. What the fuck? Why? Salary 6,200. Rowan Sebatsu. What? Injury counter. Earnings. Village points. Like I can show you what I'm looking at, but it's just... It's not too messy, but it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Why is my... Yep, like this. Shit, how do I... It's like... Display? No, window capture. Yeah, this one. Fuck. Yeah, I can put it on top of that. See? So it's like... So this is idle stats. This is who idle is. ID. 1942, okay. Peak age. Just age, whatever that is. Sexuality training, yeah, all this stuff. Salary on wish fulfilled. Kind of wish fulfilled. Does it mean like I can fulfill several of them? Their stats. Gender, hardcore. I don't get what is hardcoreness here. Oh, no, it's fans. Okay, it's fans. Relationships. Target 0. What the fuck do you mean target 0? Girl, staff. So I guess this one means that she's not interested in dating us as a protagonist. Okay. That's her fans. Girl's ID, sort and view. What? I guess it's the type of girl she could be. Okay. Graduation to count. What? Staff. Name protagonist. Oh, it's us. What the fuck? Experience. What the fuck? How much experience is that? 300,000 experience. Primary falls. Last frame working. How is that? Leveled up. What do I mean leveled up? Well, it's like... No way. Oh, I guess it's... This thing allows us to make... Like turn the... how should I do it? Turn our worker into a special worker who can like do more stuff than just their primary functions. Yeah, the device he is here. Okay. Unique type. Is there a unique type? Skills and use researching, working. Preferred proposal. So leveled up. State 1 extras. Oh yeah, I guess Fujimoto isn't here. Well, maybe I can open... No, fuck it. Make fucking harem of Fujimoto's. Would actually be pretty cool. Is it even possible? Wait. I'm not sure which one of this is a Fujimoto. this one. Okay, this one. Not bad. So we're looking for like vice, for example. Vice president. Wait, what? Graduation, vice president of marketing, out Prisma. We can see every graduation text here. What, huh? Why did you put it all here in here? Ah, no, I guess it's generated somewhere else, but it's left here. Actually, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna check if it's even possible. Wait. What the fuck am I saying? Oh. Yep. Okay, where's Fujimoto here? I wonder if it's like gonna get me cancelled because I'm showing like the innards of a game, and it's like a kind of corporative product. I know what I'm looking at. Oh, I found them. Unique type, Fujimoto. Yep. Wait there. Okay. Sometimes this should be critical. Wait, where? Okay, like this. No. If it's gonna break everything, well, I will need this save anyways. No matter. Who the fuck is Nanami Miyawaki? I think I had someone without a nickname left. Okay. So this is supposed to be a modified save. Like crucial game, but oh no. Yeah, we'll keep this open, but I'll close this one. And show another one. Okay. Capture. Remove. Yep. So I made some modifications to the save file will get Fujimoto. Let's check how it's going actually. Oh, yeah. Fujimoto. It's supposed to be it, right? Yeah. Yeah, now we got free Fujimoto. Free Zima mails. And yeah, each of them has maxed out deals. And I also made it so potential for girls is increased. Yeah, every one who had potential at like 85 plus now has 100% potential. Yeah, 70 I couldn't take because it would take a lot of time. But all about that. Yeah, they can now go really far. Yeah, 78 can go, not the other stats. Yep, she's. Well, this girl didn't change much. But all the other girls are basically platinum now. So I'm still to find the fucking year. Friday, August is 8th, right? 8th month. Let's see. Did I change anything else? I think I didn't. Yeah, just these guys. These three beautiful guys here. And Pixar, yeah, all of that. I wonder if I can like change iOS settings somehow. Shit, it's fine. August 8th. August 8th. Fuck, I didn't remember the year. It's a different year, right? 127, I think? No, not 127. Shit. The result of dates, let's say 2027. Hyatt SN, no. Less dating scandal. Graduation time. Transfer date. No, it's different. Wait. Starting time. Yes, on Minecraft zombie. Is that it? Don't think it's the. No, it's gotta be some technical information. Yeah, the politician is on our ass. This is actually a really long event. I don't know why is it even. Your statement counter. Yeah, create a video. Casual fans? Oh, fuck. GB is bigger than life. GB is bigger than society. Have to choose between idols and morals. That's an easy choice. Okay, might think. If someone is on our side. Wait, what? How's going? Let's try to romance Saya. I'm just wondering what Fujimoto could have told us. Seen the show. Wait, what? Finish time. Can go after? Yep. Let's go. I imagine we need to romance her to be able to proceed. Yep, our girl is enjoying herself. Wait, what? Let's socialize more. I'm like scrolling through the dates. 12 I think I found it, but I'm not sure. Daytime original, daytime. There's just so many things here. I'm not sure if I should even auditions original date. 150 years. When will it be? Like 150 years. 77. $2077. I'm putting it. Let's see. Yeah, the rest of the numbers don't even seem like they're related to this game at all. Dialogues. Wait, what? Awards nominations. Damn. Okay, so I guess I've modified the Fujimoto route. Let's see if it can bring us 150 years forward. Shit, this still says. Oh, whoa, it says here. To 2177.
終了だ。
Damn. There's already there just over his board. Okay. So is Fujimoto gonna comment? Yeah, I know. Just keep definitely.
いや、すば
Engine, yep. Yeah. Already seen that though. It's actually a really cool achievement. I like actually can appreciate it, like, because some people out there do care about this stuff. Come on. It's a cool song, but we've already heard it. Okay. So is Fujimoto not gonna tell us anything? We need to wait one day. Man, can you even imagine a game that lets you release singles in fucking year 277? No, Fujimoto doesn't seem to care really. I don't even think that time works because I don't see anyone advancing, you know. Maybe save it again. Fujimoto. Where's the save? Maybe if I reload the game. Let's try it. Why are you showing? Fuck's sake. Okay. The manager. The manager. Governor. Okay, no matter. Thermal load. What the fuck? Not save. Not. I've put in exactly 150 years from when the save was made. So I think it should be correct. Sort of. Nah, the time is just straight up broken. How the fuck? Like, also, who the fuck even. How did they make. Yeah, the. How does it make it possible for the game to run 150 years? If we're like at 150 year mark and it's completely broken. Like, I'm not crazy, I can show you, like, where is it? It actually says it's a legit achievement. Right here. Where is it? Forever Young. We celebrate an important anniversary. Play for 150 years, an event should be triggered by Fujimoto. We'll ask you if you know what special day it is. Tell him it is your anniversary. Yeah, and it even says, like, you don't want to bother, just edit your save file. I'm not sure I want to get this outcome, like, fall from grace. I mean, yeah, let's go for it also. It's like getting cancelled, why not? Getting cancelled speedrun even. And bankrupt. I imagine I can make a couple singles that will make me go bankrupt. But I will probably still need to release them on. No, bankrupt, it should be easy. It should be easy. So, okay, go back to the game. There also is a character, I think, who's in cahoots with us, with our gang. We might be able to do it. To do like another, like we have to do with the bankrupt route also. Wait, I wanted to edit a certain save file, but I don't remember which. Fuck, this one, huh? Wait, what now? It's how to save. What does it even look like? Fuck. Oh, this one guy. Wait, what the fuck did I... Okay, I thought that they did something. Okay, let me see. Okay, it can play out for now. No. Wait, how old are... Does it show how old my adults are? 174 years old. Yeah, that's damn, man. That's pretty impressive. Okay, what I was trying to do. Yeah, I had got oh fuck, why am I? Fuck. Had became invisible for some reason. So I see I and I here. And I'm not sure. Fuck. Oh, okay, no. Now change that. Yep. Let's see, we have a bunch of cool stuff. I'm glad I actually like modifying game files. I've done it so many times, like maybe a few years ago. Literally, whenever a new game would come to my hands, I like check, can I edit this or that, and can I get mods? Can I meddle with mods? Can I fucking break the game or build this code? Like I still remember most of the Skyrims and Fallout 4 the console commands, you know. Though I don't know the console commands for the second game. Not the second game. What is it called? Yeah, the first, the Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I don't know those commands because they're somehow different with all the different stuff. Shit. Yep. About to turn my idols into living gold. Not living gold, but they're gonna be like superhuman. Yep. Let's go. Gotta love this simple syntax. Okay, so now I wonder if I can edit I and I's relationship with me. Oh yeah, and I wanted to potential 100. Should I go overboard? No, I will do it for. Let's actually make a separate save file. I want to meddle with Aya's like very existence and turn her into a Superman, a super idol. Yeah, you see her potential went all the way to 100. And all the other idols also. Wait, what? So yeah, almost every single idol is now platinum grade except this one, because it's take a long time to get to this kind of amounts. Ryoko, I probably should upgrade Ryoko also. Yeah, I wanna make a separate save. Superia. And yeah, let's see what I can do with this one. So let's load this one for now. See if we can. Yeah, I shouldn't probably. Where is the new one? Oh, is this one? The fuck? It's got different fucking date for some reason. Yeah, that's her. Okay. Okay, I'm now editing the save file for Ayanaya. So here, according to game files, Ayanaya's name is actually Aya Sato, or Sato Aya, you know, surname is Sato, which is actually pretty cool. Peak age, what the fuck is peak age? Age 0, so she doesn't get older? What is sexuality 1? I guess there is sexuality 0 and sexuality 1, but maybe it depends on. Wish effect until. Let's make it last for a few years. I'm gonna try to make your potential go like over 1000. I just wonder what we'll need to do. Max value 1. It's gonna like break the game. Because I'm not sure the game can even parse what what 500 stat is. It's probably capped at something like, you know, maybe 200 just to make sure it doesn't crash us at if the value somehow goes over 100 by a decimal or something. Wait, what? One. Somehow there's several stats that have zero potential. Shit, I probably shouldn't touch it. It's got no potential. It's got no potential. I need my place to judge. Wait, what? Value 10,000? How the fuck is that doing possible? Okay. 41. 24, 97, 100. 3. The fuck is this? Like, there's 10 more hidden stats. Uh, okay. Variables. Non-existent, I guess. Well, that's the dating scandal. A year after Christ was born. 001. First month of January. Damn. Scandal points. No, we don't need that. Hayato's coefficient. What the fuck is a coefficient? How can you arrest with a coefficient? What the fuck? Hayato's M. Yeah, haven't. No end. Depression counter. Depression counter. What the? Like, that's what I'm like fascinated always with programmers. It's like, of course, it's it's just a value. It affects nothing. Well, it affects something, but it's not what depression is in reality. You can't just switch depression underscore counter count 0 engineer counter. Yeah, no. Earnings current month. The fuck is that amount, man? Oh, just 125 millions. Okay. And the next one is you can proceed for now. Earnings history, dating, influence points 512, friendship points 428. Wonder if I like make it more than that. Will it do anything? If I make it 1024. Relationship no. Oh, that's cool. It's like so we can get found out about our relationship. Okay. fuck? So there is relationship no, dating data, previous attempts. 9, what the fuck? Oh, and out of 9, only 6 are successful. So wait, did I fail? I don't remember failing. I mean, I failed, but I saved scam to save time. So I imagine it shouldn't like even count them actually. Partner status 0. Partner status not a player 0. Wait, what? Is partner status known? False. Is sexuality known? False. Is uninterested? False. Had scandal? False. Had scandal ever? False. Scandal as in not even scandal points, but some right relationship? Huh, okay. Used goods? False. Dated idol? False. Used goods? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Graduation date? 1 year 2126. Damn, okay. Hiring date? Yeah, not so long ago. Not so long previously. You graduate at 18. What the fuck is that? Okay. Status proposals sexy. Proposals pretty. Sexy proposals declined. Variety appearances 4. Stats early. Yearly proposal sexy. Proposal pretty. Sexy proposals declined 0. Okay. Texture assets. Meeting date. Yeah, we didn't have any dates here. So. Fans. The fuck is that? Gender 0, her corners 3. Quota, weight. Small part, people. Can I make her like super famous? Like, I don't know, 500,000 people. Temp ratio. And 12,000, double that. Yeah, lots of types of fans of hers. Oh yeah, and that's it. Okay. Okay. So I've edited a ton of stuff in this file. Let's save here. Yeah, this is a normal save. More or less normal. It's not any similar to the Superaya. Should have been edited for 15 minutes. It's fucking insane. The game seems to... No, it doesn't exactly work, but we'll check in a moment. Yeah, Ainaya, the absolute beast that she is. Actually, there wasn't physical stamina or mental stamina stat. How's that? Fuck? What is that? Let me check actually. Stamina, is that another thing? No, it seems cafes are not even... Let's start the game. Maybe it will help. Big Saya. Super, yeah. I mean, it should work, I think. There is no real reason not to. Except if I actually overload the fucking Python or whatever Unity engine that this game uses. Yeah, continue. Let's go. Idle manager. Yeah, I've suddenly got a ton of fans. Yeah, and the time flows. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? Wait, what? Shit, again? Let me try again. Actually. It's actually a good opportunity to learn what the fuck this game is about. What made it again? Where's Nine? Nine. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? No, Nine. Oh, here she is. Ayasato. Ayasato. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. Trivia there unlocked. Roin Senbatsu, what the fuck is that? That's actually strange. She's got. What? But she did have her potential maxed out, so why would it change her? I don't get it. Where have they make it on the okay, let's try this. I just want to see what she give to a song if we try to use her 500 stats. Okay, she's giving me this one. Fuck, this game is actually insane, man. Wait, shit, is it gonna load the autosave? Because I need the manual save. Because it's fucking edited. Where is this? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's time forms, okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what a single with Aya in it would do. Super Aya. I mean, does it even matter which one it's gonna be? Let's go with the digital revision. So, while campaign also really cool. Let's go out that campaign. Fans can buy more than one copy. Physical bonuses are not available. Yeah, let's make it appealing to the casual fans. Pop? Yeah, let's go. Casual. Party is casual. Or maybe happiness, yeah. Casual. Yeah, straight is casual, okay. And now it puts Aya in there alone. I should just maxed out the whole thing. Okay. Yeah.
プロデューサーさ
The
ん
fuck, why is the chemistry falling?
よし
Okay, Star Platinum is good. Who else? Which one? Here?
やった
No, but team chemistry. How is it even decided if like it's whether they're in the same clique? But I can't really edit the clicks or whatever. So how am I supposed to fucking know? Star. You're a bad team? But Star has been here since forever. Fuck. Abe? Yeah, Abe is good, okay. Let's go like this. Production cost 0. Okay. Oh yeah, I want shit. I want to edit the pro tag also. So I have okay, you can't really edit that because wait, influence. Because she's got only 2 skills? The fuck? Why does she have only 2 skills? Also, 1 skill is almost maxed out, so it can't be that, right? Fuck, which one? Super, yeah, this one. I mean, of course, it's not that much fun watching it, but it's just I wanna see what the true potential is, what is like level fucking 5000 is in this game. Yeah, this one is maxed out right now. Wait, what? Should I? Yeah. She's making the lyrics. Let's actually make it again. Yeah, let's pick it up. Yeah, now she's our friend. Oh, she's actually our really good friend. So no. Where is she? This one. We're busy. Okay. I'll be done with this soon and see to our guys. Oh, shit. I need to do the production. Also. We can actually socialize.
嬉しいですわ
What does she do? What? She does very like give this girl a Salome yeah, command and bar as reskin and damn fucking fun game right there for you. Yeah,
開始します
almost perfect marketing. What did marketing do there? Where is she actually? Wait, have we been paying Aya? Oh, here she is again. Not sure actually. Where is her profile? Yeah, she's got 5 million fans, which contribute to our spice here. Yeah, save scum this. Yeah, I need to save it. Shit away. Alert. Yep. I'm glad you finally noticed me. Ooh, that's a big change in attitude, man. What the fuck? I'm actually not even sure if she's got yeah, defense of herself against the Mori Shimori's criticism. So this guy like says that all idol culture is like bullshit and all you do is waste our time of our children and all that stuff. Five. Wow, the fuck. Payment is also 5 times. Damn, I might be actually playing around with the face. I mean, fucking save file later on, because it just seems like so much fun. We also can I get these jobs, but they're there, but I'm not sure if they're actually. There's some degree of random generations, but the majority I get it, or the source material still can be like changed. Like if you'll find a job with 1 point in stamina costs, then it's one of them, the original ones. Super Aya. Wait, how should Wait, what? 23? Wait, is the game broken? Before that, her birth date was 2022, making her 24 years old. Like, did my change work or not? Yeah, I guess it makes sense then if I would make it 2003 instead of. No, it actually doesn't make sense. I made her birthday. Wait, did I add 1 year or subtract 1 year? Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, whatever. Who are her primary audience? Ah, so it's males and hardcore males. And also teens. What? What? Maybe she's appealing to everyone. Opinion changed? What? How's there an opinion? Is the events that pop up, do they matter in this opinion thing? Hey, come on. Fuck, still 0 level 0. Yep, socialize again. Actually wonder, can I lyrics? Fuck, concept, okay, whatever. Wait, what? There was some overdue. Also overdue. All of this we cannot actually realize. Because there are idols who have fucking graduated already, so. Wait, was there new? Modern international speaker appears regularly on the TED circuit. Damn, modern. How is she international speaker? She was somehow involved with bullying. I don't think she was bullied, so kinda weird. Okay. Come on. Yes. Ayana is finally our Jeff. Lane turned pretty fixer, aren't you? It's okay, I like keeping those of praise. Ayana is beaming. Damn, Ayana is actually best girl. I mean, our rival is also nice, but our rival is also kind of fucked up in the head a little. At least with Ivanova knows that all she is looking for is some scoop. And it's like, yeah, okay. Nothing wrong with looking for some revenue, you know, from time to time. Okay. Whoa. How many subs will get from them? 6,000. Okay. Ticket prices 9k, of course. Oh, we're not socializing, right? I can stay no longer. First staffer position. I wonder what will become of you. Yeah, vintage levels, and currently he's dating popular rapper Toyomatsu Keifei Ebisawa. Keifei. Hmm. Interesting nickname. Are you still fucking not done with the...
終了します。
So our song skill is still 20. Is there like a hidden songwriter somewhere behind there? What the fuck?
やるせ。
Okay. Further socializing. So, this one. Actually, I wonder what's your concert value. Yeah. The song, for example. 484. Damn. Wait. How much money can you get? 8 billion? Just from that? No way, that's... Wait, is it 10 billion? I think that's 10 billion. Oh yeah, it's maxed out, okay. So if she just sings twice, we can get 10 billion.
開始します。
She's that good of a idol. That's cool. Mostly has smart user. I didn't even accept any jobs. Okay. Well, better for her. Let's go on a date. Fuck, let's go. Date with Ayanaya. I was wondering when you get around to asking me that. Alright, let's do this. Where are we meeting? Bookstore or shopping? Shopping might be fun, but I imagine Ayanaya will tell us a lot of interesting stuff if we go to the bookstore. That's a unique idea, but knowing you, I'm sure it'll be fun. See you then. Oh, one more thing I was thinking, should we wear masks? I'm a little bit worried someone might recognize me in public. Or you for that matter. After all, you've been on TV before, haven't you? Man, you got 5 million fans. Sitting on you, of course, you can be recognized. It's not uncommon for couples to wear sickness masks, so I don't think it's much we will stand out. Again, maybe I'm being paranoid. Let's go wear masks. Alright. Yeah. Ayana is waiting for you near the bookstore entrance. Hey, you made it. I'm glad we're finally getting a chance to do this. So I got to ask, any particular reason you decided the bookstore would be a good location to meet? I love books. I don't. Maybe comic books, but not books. I mean, I like them, but I don't like reading them because it takes time and I'm fucking doze off in a couple hours. Mm. Okay. It seems like a fun place to shop. I mean, if it were like some kind of, anime, like manga store with a lot of cool, colorful stuff that you like, can catch your eye. But in a normal bookstore, like, well, yes, there are books. We can spend 100,000 fucking years to check every single book before we can, kind of buy it or whatever. But no, it seems like quiet and intimate. Yeah, we are here to know more about Aina. Yeah, I think you're right about that. In fact, it's so quiet and intimate that I kind of feel a little self-conscious about whether I'm being too loud. I guess there aren't too many other people around, and the shelves full of paper books actually provide good noise suppression. But there's something about being surrounded by books that invites a certain kind of solemnity. It almost feels like it's distasteful to make too much noise in a place like this. To be honest, I never. Um, to be honest, I never pegged you. I wouldn't mind, man. Yeah, we should try sometime, maybe. As you as the type who would be into reading. Yeah, I do read, and the other the pegging part maybe later. Yeah, you should teach me how. Let me clip that. To be honest, I never pegged you. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, we should try sometime. As you as the type who. Fuck, I can't see exactly where. Yep, clipped and clipped. Well, it's being published again. Well, I didn't expect this one, but still. Wait, I need to change something in my settings. Look, was not open. Okay, wait, what the fuck is that? Where is okay. Just looking through the guides, see if we're supposed to like actually date her to the very end, because the last date is actually game over, and I'm not sure we're supposed to do that before we. No, actually, no. The higher out achievement says making the news. We helped a fledgling freelancer. She's a freelancer? What the fuck? I thought she was with someone. No, we do have to go through the chapter 6. We don't need to like actually date her to the very end. To be honest, I never paid you. As this type who would be into reading. I mean, we can arrange it, yeah. I mean, not that I consider you literate or anything like that. Just figured that because you're plugged into the media world, you'd be too busy following the current headlines and things like that. Careful, lift up my screen a bit. Fuck. Busy following the current crime. It's the kind of thing that would distract you from reading something the level of book. Oh yeah, like currently media is so much easier to process that you just cannot, like, there is no other option than just indulging into the fucking like whatever news piece, posts, whatever. You really cannot just go around it. It's like it's not even that you can go around. You can go around, but it's all gonna go back to you one way or another, and all you do is just fight through it, read every single piece of information you get, because it's in such a short, easily processable form, and most of the time it's just title, like bullet point sentence, fuck off, and in the picture with it. So yeah, TLDR culture is it's not even culture, it's just pure consumerism. So consumerism would state that you're supposed to consume everything, even a book or a TLDR text or a documentary, a long ass documentary, because no one really cares about that much. So yeah, just things do be like that, and she understands it the best because she's a reporter. It's the kind of thing that would distract you from reading. What kind of books do you enjoy the most, out of curiosity? Non-fiction could be cool, but most of the time they like employ techniques that you would rather want to see in like in sci-fi. You do not need to see anything. So yeah, what I was talking about. In sci-fi, you do not think about the character because you got his like their whole existence before you. You see, like you're introduced to a dwarf. He's a warrior. He's got like a big fucking axe, or his fucking whole family, familial history, like written in runes and depicted on his armor. He's like his whole even behavior is all about represents his culture, and he's nothing but that. He's a part of the world building in not science fiction, but in fiction. Same goes for like cyberpunks. Punks, they tattoo their shit and wear like use augmentations that uh, demonstrate their allegiance with certain gangs, certain maybe corporations or whatever, and you just need to explore who the person behind this body is. But in non-fiction, it's like this guy is nobody, but we have to dump on you all his like lore, all his history to make you care about who this character is, and the more you dump this lore, the less I think people become attracted, because it's not been, it's either fails to visualize well, or it fails to, how should I put it, make it obvious how his character like ties into the story, because you like start creating so much lore for these guys that you don't no more, you cannot care about two stories at the same time. That's why like I think in nonfiction it's best you keep like really simple characters who speak whose actions speak for themselves, and it's like, yeah, just a balancing thing. The fuck. Anything as long as like, yeah, it's my view of fiction, like make a character who stands out just from the look of the person. Mm, though the same you wouldn't be able to say, for example, about Goblin Slayer, because he's a Goblin Slayer. All he does is like slays goblins, and he has no faction, no looks to tell you that, oh, this guy is definitely from this or that faction. No, he's just a fucking bum-ass inventive maniac who hunts down all the goblins in the area. But yeah, that is possible only because his story is the only story in the manga itself, and there is no like, and it makes the somehow, the fictional universe of like magic, medieval, whatever fucking fantasy setting that Goblin Slayer has, it turns it into non-fiction, because we don't really see much magic. We just see a person like go on with his life of vengeance. So yeah, it's like a relationship of world building and uh, character building. Yeah, not even character, but like his character's fucking social aspect, whatever, their personal, drama or comedy or whatever. So yeah, that's fiction, non-fiction. To make a good non-fiction, I imagine one needs to just show like a person's way in life. That's how I can see. Fuck, was it Barakamon? Barakamon? Yeah, I found it again. Uh, is there a good like illustration of what Barakamon is? I mean, yeah, this is good enough. The fuck, why are you fucking redirecting me if you can't even load the page? No, I can't. Like that. Fuck. Okay, let's do this like this. Was there? No one here, okay. So this is Barakamon. It's an anime about this guy in the center. He's like a calligrapher, a professional calligraphy, like inventor or whatever, idol. He makes, yeah, he draws stuff, you know, like here, like that's some kind of hiragana or hieroglyphic, like, you know, hanzi or kanji for lips. And he likes go to the countryside to seek inspiration. And yeah, this girl like bothers him all the time, like tells him how the everyday life is when you don't have when you like enjoy life for it is and not for some kind of, and you know, not try hard for some kind of lifelong goal, you know. Yeah, here you can see his attempts at creating a new font or script or whatever. Yeah. And so he learns to appreciate normal life. But the whole idea is, I think, is here is showing like the success of this anime. I mean, it might not be like the most like well-known anime ever, but as far as Nichijou, you know, everyday life goes, I think it's a really good story that shows how non-fiction is all about fucking showing a person's environment, their like origins, their relationships, and then their way, like their fucking Chinese Dao, you know, how they like through the age, how they like follow their goal and how they struggle. It's also actually, yeah, might be applicable to Golden Kamuy, because Golden Kamuy has, it doesn't like explore the characters too deep. Like if you like name a character like, I don't know, fucking protagonist Fujimoto, right? No, Sugimoto. Immortal Sugimoto. His whole character is just he's a soldier and he cannot die. Man too angry to die, and it's okay. It's fine because in the end of the day, all we see is him. Like we see his steps towards the goal of the, you know, the treasure they're looking for. We see how he like deals with his friends, how he deals with his enemies. It's never like, oh, you can like you. What was I saying? Yeah, forget. Whatever. So yeah, that's what I appreciate in non-fiction. It's like showing like a insider culture, maybe, and how it evolves, and how that maybe main characters relationship with society as a whole evolves. Yeah, and for fiction it's just world building and how world maybe changes, and maybe the truth of the world. Because I'm like comparing it to the like non-fiction for me is Fire Punch, but fiction would be Chainsaw Man, and Chainsaw Man does a good job of world building. I mean, characters are really fun, but it doesn't. I mean, it does play some role, but not in this case. And third is showing the like representing world and absolute, you know, truths about the world in the memes that author uses. And if in Chainsaw Man World, for example, it was demons, you know. This is a demon of fucking demons of guns, you know, demon of guns, and it represents a relationship of society and humankind in general with the guns, with technology, kind of, you know. Yeah, and the whole point of gun was it gun demon? I think gun demon, yeah. Gun devil, yeah, gun devil. Gun devil. It's just the technology that gun devil represents. It backfires because we both are not. The society is not developed culturally enough to be able to cooperate and hunt down the gun demon, because Makima says Makina is one of the main characters who are like in charge of everything. Says that they were unable to track down gun devil and unable to like finish it off or something, or like you know, imprison it, because the from the last time gun devil was killed, the pieces of it like landed in different parts of the world, and countries where the pieces landed refused to give up their pieces, so they couldn't, you know, like assemble it and somehow you know, defeat the gun devil or whatever. So it's like, yeah, it's what fiction does. It's like the world, like what is it called? Fucking, I will check how. Like even an occurrence or a phenomena, yeah, phenomena, yeah. So it's how phenomena are in the world, like depicted in the world, and how these phenomena affect the world, or like how they are connected to the world. The fuck is on? Yeah, so for me, anything as long as it's short. I mean, I kind of appreciate eloquent short texts, but I imagine I'd say fiction just does a better job of explaining what things are, you know. It like explains things on a deeper level. So I'll go for fiction. Even though it's over the top, it's like the visuals are completely different. I'm reading fiction too. That's one way to answer that again. When you're stressed out, reading a novel can be a great way to escape into another world. It's not an escape, man. I mean, for some people it is escape, but that kind of fiction is called harem anime or fucking harem, you know, manga or something like that. Because it's good. Harem could only happen in either Muslim countries or fucking fiction. Maybe that's why there are so many stories about people who get transported to another world. This game even picks on the isekai genre. Okay. Of course, it doesn't have to be fantasy stories. Some of my favorites are stories that just focus on people living their ideal lives. Even if the stories feel realistic, they kind of make you forget your own reality. Even if the stories feel realistic, they kind of make you forget your own reality. Like, who lives in our reality? Like, maybe people who are successful, but then again, it's like fictional realities are too well shit. They're more attractive, I guess. So you get wrapped up in the drama of these characters that you forget about the story outside world. Wait, what? That you forget about the outside world. I don't know. I guess that's the foundation of any novel. Having characters that you can care about. After all, even if the plot and setting are fantastical, the stories are only as interesting as the characters that they happen to. I think cool stories could happen not only to interesting characters. Of course, if you like invested, which could only be done for an interesting character, then you have more chances relate or not even relate, but be also invested in the story and committed. But maybe that just applies to more than just novels. Whether it's fiction or non-fiction, it seems like all good books are about telling a person's story. Sometimes it's a famous person's biography. Other times it's a fanciful story about someone experiencing things in a magical world. Yeah. Either way, you'd have to know a lot about the story and all. The marketing people would have done some shit to bring you to these stories, whatever they are. But seems like the most interesting ones are always about interesting people and the things that happen to them. Of course, sometimes there are stories that aren't like that at all. Sometimes stories just have a completely blank main character who has no defined personality. Like myself. Hey, what do you think about stories like that? Completely blank main character. Yes, they mean self-insert stories. I guess when the game came out, translators maybe haven't like gotten the a hold of the term yet. But after that, 2021. I mean, Trash Taste was a thing already, and they were like one of the first podcast was about self-insert characters. So yeah, it's like not entirely sure. There's thing self-insert. I think if you can create a character who is like every or for let's be honest, most of like I'm sure like 90% at least characters there make at least one self like character in their story who is basically them. It's the author themselves, just inside the story. Maybe somehow changed, visually or whatever. Um, but making a blank character who the reader could associate themselves with, it's really cool. But the realization comes when you are asked on about whether such a character is even worth being there. Why couldn't you be like a complete observer? Like I imagine most of like if there is a porn chart somewhere out there, it's probably the first person view isn't that in the first place or something. I think it's a great invention of a human person. Maybe it's not, something that got invented and then was reused. Maybe it's just something every human would do if they were like given a chance to write a book or whatever, or manga, whatever format you like. So I'd say they're great, but the reality is, like, objectively, they're boring. But for each person to be able to explore the story without feeling like you're an outsider in the story is great. Like, it's immersion. It's pure immersion. It's like in Skyrim, you like, not in Skyrim, but most of the Bethesda games, like, even if you are some kind of character that is fucking reborn god that everyone knows, you're still you. And simulator games also, like, we don't play as someone else. It's always you yourself experiencing, for example, house flipping or power washing or fucking being a driver in Need for Speed. So I think it's a great invention, yeah. Sonna no desu ka? How the Japanese, can you like, can you not do such long stuff for unnecessary short phrases? It's true that there are some people who read stories for pure escapism, okay, for imagining themselves as the main character. Maybe that works better for intricate stories like in video games. That's a place where you're embodying the main character by controlling the actions they take. Oh yeah, and the whole like video game industry. It doesn't have to be like, Skyrim. You are the like main hero of the story. Maybe it's enough that you are the one controlling everything. I wonder when my camera will die. It's getting a bit hot, but not really. I mean, it wouldn't like I wouldn't end up on the streets if I bought a better one. But I'm also like, do I need it? I'm not sure. I'd maybe rather add a couple $100 to the avatar if I will ever get my hands on one. I actually wonder if avatars are made, like the others that are, like if they need to be rigged to the Face ID if you like request a normal one. Maybe they don't need. Maybe they don't need a Face ID to work, but they won't have Face ID features if you don't get the necessary rigging. That's a place where you're embodying the main character by controlling the actions they take. Do you like the stories that are told in that way? Was yeah. IRL, I'd be a passive observer rather than act or fucking lead or follow. I'll just be the fucking mediator or something. But in a story, yeah, why not be as immersed as possible? Like, there are cool stories like Max Payne, Assassin's Creed, kinda, but Assassin's Creed is trying to like actually make yourself insert because Animus is just a memory machine that like it shows you supposedly as your fictional ancestor that you are playing as. It's not exactly a different person. and I'm struggling to recall good characters. Disco Elysium? No, Disco Elysium is a complete self-insert. Their character is basically, I mean, lore-wise, Javier Dubois is a person, you know, but gameplay-wise, you can be whoever you want, and it's actually, you know, the message in the game. You can be whoever you want. You don't have to fucking uh, become an amnesiac just to change your life. You can change your life anytime. Wake up in the morning, pick up your shit, and say, "I'm the cop of the apocalypse. I'm here to do this and that." Yeah. I'm not a fan of agency. Like even in Crusader Kings, I imagine how in Europe civilization, I'd rather prefer to have a ton of subjects to like take enemy territories for me on their own, you know, just have minions to do the shit. But being an active participant, maybe the fact that I'm even asking like, do I want to make choices? Yes, I'm here, I'm making choices already. But no, I prefer to be passive. Yeah, me too? No way, no way, no. I mean, she's a reporter, so yeah. Maybe she is an observer indeed. I mean, when I was growing up, I didn't think I had a very interesting life, and I didn't consider myself to be a very interesting person. So I found it much more interesting for me to read a story in a book about someone else's life rather than try to insert myself into the story somehow. I mean, you can self-insert it, just do you wish to self-insert or not? I've always liked books because they feel like a portal that allows you to see the world through someone else's eyes. That's one of the things that you can get from books that sometimes get cut out of TV and movies. Some television shows have voiceover narration that tells you what the main character is thinking, but most shows aren't like that. Uh, because most audience find boring. Yeah, it's the case for Overlord, but the narration is actually, it's not like revolutionary, but Heinz's monologues always tell a lot. I swear they could have cut out like half of the fucking story, just take out random bits and pieces like fucking Thanos snap, his fucking glove or whatever it was, Infinity Stones glove, and just did 50% of Overlord. But if they kept monologues in, the story wouldn't like change at all. It would be the same value as before. I mean, of course, there are epic moments like the massacres, the conspiracies, lives of side characters, all the stuff. Some television shows have the voice of animation. Yeah, it's for. But a lot of books are focused on mainly on the thoughts of the main character. Okay. Sometimes the book is less about the things that are extremely externally happening to them, and more about the internal feelings that they have about. Wait. Things that are external table, more about internal things. Yes, so that it's just a ratio of how much they care about the world. Not even how they care about the world, but the ratio of world events to the ratio of character development.
その
Feels like only books really allow you to that level of insight into how people think, you know? Yeah, exactly. Very true. Like Overlord, if you watch anime, no, let's go like that. If you watch manga, no. Yeah, anime is good anime. Anime, all you see is some skeleton killing CGI dudes. Why would you even care, right? I mean, yeah, Albedo is there, like, your succulent boobas, but other than that, you just don't see any development. What the fuck is going on? Like, you don't see how the empire of uh, Isekai, Isekai empire progresses. You don't see how there are, hints to how, like, hints that point at inductive, parts of the lore where you have to look at this small thing. Like, for example, for fuck sake, for to know more about the world where Heinz was described to, we learned one time in a book, I'm sure it was in book, that there is in a neighboring empire there is invention sold by a creature that was most likely a minotaur, a different player who was also isekai the same way as Irons before. It was some kind of refrigerator or something. I'm not really sure what it was, and that points to you. Yeah, like basically that they say there is that thing is that is being sold. It was invented by someone who came out of nowhere and was insanely smart. And yeah, we we induct that it was not just some random local random block, random block. It was actually a player, and every 100 or 1000. I think every 100. Shit, no, that wouldn't make sense. Well, either 100 or every 1000 years in current Iron's world where he is guide to the fantasy world, right? A new player from the original game got isekai, but Ainz might be the last one because the game was shut down when he got isekai, and the previous players came there like a completely different. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense because why would? But no, it's okay. They got isekai before him thousands of years ago. Also changes the story, like the world where they got to sent to. And yeah, these like small points are really cool. Feels like the only, yeah. Why would they even tell me about? No point. I really like books when I was younger because the effort often had characters that would experience the story in a way that refilled their emotional state. How does what emotional state changes the way you explore experience the story? Hmm. I think it's maybe why I spend so much time reading books. Actually, yes, One thing that is not completely possible. I mean, you have fan fiction, but yeah, I would wanna see more like like more books be translated, not translated. Why am I saying translated? Written from a different point of view. So if you could experience the same timeline from another person's view, it could be like like a flashback or like switching POV to another character and then just reviewing their memories. But it's not exactly the same, because sometimes, like if the facts don't match, if there is some lie or different interpretation of events, that might be actually really insightful on how this cool event in a story turned out to be. Yep, something like that. I think it's maybe why I spend so much time reading books. Yeah, I'm glad I've chosen to visit library with I and I. I had an easier time connected to the characters in the books because they had emotions and emotions I could see explained on the page. Yeah, exactly. Like non-fiction doesn't really allow for that. Well, most of the time it doesn't, because it's like trying to violin the stories and make you care about the character that looks ordinary. Yeah. Um, Connecting with a character like in a book, it doesn't have to be a book. It can be a game as well. I mean, of course, I cannot connect with I here. She's like over the. Is she over the map? Kind of. She's a fictional character definitely. And is she a fictional character? Well, her shenanigans definitely there, but overall, I imagine such a person still might be real. Second. Okay, stuffy nose. Okay. Breathe in. Because they had emotions I could see explained on the page. I'm just thinking like, do the authors are they all like have they all perfected uh, demonstrating the emotion? I'm not sure about that one. I don't think I've connected to someone on that level. Hmm. Who was the last character I've connected to? I'm not sure actually. But I mean, I have like older examples like Kamina from Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. But did I connect with him? He was more like a. He, well, Kamina is certainly not a self-insert. Maybe for some fucking crazy people, yeah. But yeah, from the side, Kamina was more of a heroic, over the top character also. And in real life, you can't see someone's else narration. You can't? Man, I see your narration right now. You're saying, damn, it's September, should subscribe. No, you shouldn't. In real life, you can't see someone's narration. It's not always clear how other people are feeling. Yeah, it's like a life is strange moment, but I imagine if people could, I wouldn't say telepathically, but were more honest about their emotions, more open about their whether they're incentivized to proceed or whether they like keep some kind of grudge. Yeah, open dialogue is a virtue. Though it's not like it's gonna open dialogue is gonna solve every fucking problem out there. Yeah. Now that I'm saying all of this out loud, I'm starting to think that maybe I should get back in the habit of reading. I picks a book up of an end cap display. As an end cap display. Let me Google and educate myself. End cap display. Display rec. English language for accent. Oh, so it's like the kind of shelves that are, more open and appealing. The ones that are used in market, in supermarkets. Not like the shelves. Like, yeah, we can actually see one of them here. It's more like this one, but definitely not this kind. So you would say, what's the difference? But I'm saying it's like they're less. They're more like for show, for preview. I sometimes like looking at the most popular new releases just to see how long running some of these series are. This is the volume 17 of some light novel series I've never heard of. Hey, when you see that a series has run for that long, even though you've never heard of it, what does it make you feel? If it's run for that long, it must be good. Well, Bleach was running for fucking 300 episodes. It was good, but not because it was long, man. Definitely not because it was long. Like the fillers, there were some nice fillers, but they were like fucking buried under a ton of unnecessary ones. Same goes for Naruto, I imagine. Though Naruto is, I think the message of Naruto is like about making friends, not holding grudges and like building family. Because Naruto was a lone person and hated everyone, but came to be like he eventually had friends. Like even his fucking shadow clone jutsu is basically creating imaginary friends. When he could like create 2 or 3 more clones and play cards with them, it was for that purpose. He wasn't like creating clones for the sake of creating clones, so to become stronger. Like I don't remember which. It was very late, like episode maybe 100 or something, when he was like when who was it? Kakashi, was it? I think Kakashi told him like, like if you and your clone, no, if your clone does something, they can pass you that information when they die, and that clone can also, if they like do like 20 push-ups, that clone will give you like some kind of neural fucking network worth of 10, like half of that. So Naruto created like 100 clones and would, do gymnastics or something. And like that he would like grow stronger exponentially. The fuck? Я пока... If it's run for that long, it must be good. It's true, but it's not because it's long. I imagine One Piece isn't good because it's long, but it's long because it's good. If I never heard about it, it must not be very good. Like, man, come on, like we can find some, I don't know, 70-year-old rapper out there, like, right now, and his music is gonna be, like, insanely good. And you'll say the same shit, like, oh, I've never heard it. I'm like, it must be they've got no skill. Sounds like an offer who doesn't know how to end a story. Well, is there like any long stories that end badly? Although I think it's not connected with, whether you like you don't have enough skill to end the story. It also, like, if a series is long, I imagine it can't be that the wrapping is bad, because there are several stories within this story, several arcs, several adventures, and each one of them comes to an end at some point. Like, it's just the characters go on to do more stories. Like, I think, what is it? Pokemon, right? I think they have a separate adventure like every single episode, and they end in like see the sunset or whatever, and then the next episode starts and they are in trouble again. Okay. more and more stuff. I think, yeah, any story. Like I've got a long running universe of my own inside my head since I was like fucking 11 years old, something, maybe earlier. But I do have an ending for the stories, just that the everything in between is always open. Shit, I actually don't know. I mean, yeah, if it's good, it's a long run. I'm just not sure if there's like any major stories that are long running, like that long running and bad at the same time. I mean, Overlord kinda, but only anime, and it's not the reasons that the story is bad. It's just it was adapted, pretty bad. It's not even a bad adaptation. It's just they put all of their efforts in the action when the action wasn't ever the point of the whole show. It was never like if you read Overlord, it's like the action doesn't even take like I don't know 3 pages. Every fight scene is just like monologues, like fucking tens of pages of monologue, and the actual fighting is just, or I like chased you and hit you, like now you're dead. That's it. The Maruyama never emphasized fighting scenes that much. There was even more emphasis on like what this fight meant. For example, with the latest season, Sheltier the vampire had to redeem herself, so she slaughtered a lot of creatures, people, whatever the fuck it was. In first season, I think, or second, was it? When the main character agreed to duel with not even agreed to duel, but even agreed to go to war with the first kingdoms they encountered. It was just a show of power. It was never meant to be, oh, a cool fight. No, it's just a show of power. They could completely omit the whole action element and just say, and just show faces of soldiers like being crushed and blood and guts everywhere, like in in the Berserk. What was it? I don't know which episode it was. Yeah, I think it's the last episode of the first season where everything is just turns into demonic fucking mess. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, must be good. I guess that's sort of true, isn't it? If this one is all the way up to volume 17, that means people must have bought the other 16 volumes. There is a chance, yeah. People weren't reading it. If people weren't reading it, the offer probably would have stopped at some point. Or at least the bookstore would have stopped ordering this new copies. Okay. Wait, so the authors and the publishers never get to sell these things. They just make an announcement and the bookstores request like a certain amount. Okay. But I've seen a lot of a lot of web novels, web novels that run for hundreds of chapters completely irrespective of the reader demand for the story. Yeah, actually. Oh yeah, actually, Overlord is the web story originally, right? And people actually say that the web story it's not great, but it's the overlord that is completely unhinged and there is no message in it. It's just a lot of things that would stay behind the scenes or just would never be mentioned, like Shoutier having like sex with fucking 50 servants or whatever. But I've seen a lot of yeah, and yeah, some content does never, some stories never see the light of the day. Okay, I think some of us just like writing as a hobby, and they'll keep on telling their story for as long as they have ideas. Yeah, that's true. I've like played AI Dungeon. I've told before. Like I think every person has writing potential. Like everyone has a story they would like to convey, but only the people who are, I don't know, gifted in Gab, kinda, not really in Gab, but like not like so good one, but in a way where they can see their target audience and say, yeah, my story, I can tell you this story, I like it. Will you like it? I will write it in the way you might like it. Might like it. It bothers me when people look down on serialized stories just because they are serialized in a magazine, as if great literature is. Great literature is something that can only come in the form of fully formed novels. Hey, when you were in school, did you have to read Saseki, Saseki's Kokoro for your literature class? What the fuck is that? Soseki Kokoro. Oh, Saseki is not a part of the title. It's Kokoro is a novel by Japanese author Saseki Natsume. It was first published in 1914 in the form of Japanese newspaper Asahi Shimbun. The title translated literally means heart, yeah, you know that. The word contains shades of meaning and can be translated as the heart of things or feeling. Okay. What the fuck? Kokoro has pre-war and post-war orthography. Pre-war was shit. It's like there is, instead of two ko, like hiragana ko ro. It has like ko double in fucking particle ro. So it might be actually like kokoro, like kokoro, yeah, like doubled. The work is so it's 1868 to 1912 Meiji era society, exploring the friendship between a young man and an older man he calls sensei. It continues the theme of isolation developed in Natsume's immediately preceding works, here in context of interwoven strands of egotism and guilt. The fuck is egotism? Not even egoism? As opposed to shame. Egoism and guilt as opposed to shame. How the fuck is it? So it's like about honor and well, there is a whole fucking description on Wikipedia. Sensei and I, my parents and I, Sensei's testament. I guess it's just like a story of like loathsome existence or something. I would probably ask a Japanese friend what the fuck is this book about, because it's not like a TLDR, but it's actually kind of fucking weird or something. I don't know. They're like all confessing to each other and critiquing each other. What the fuck? Oh, it has an anime. Aoi Bungaku, manga Nariko Inamoto, and manga Dokuha. Okay. Aoi Bungaku, what the fuck is that? Can I find it? No, what the fuck, where was it? Yeah, so this page anyway, so. Aoi Bungaku. Classic stories, what the fuck is that? I mean, it looks like some kind of horror almost. What the fuck is that? I guess I'll have to watch it later. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, man. So much work to do. Yeah, I'm sorry to anyone who's like, why the fuck is he not wait, what? I'm saying I've got a ton of work on the side, and it's like I can pay attention to things outside when I'm supposed to be working on, but sometimes I just like undivided attention right now. Fucking hell. That's actually why I'm a bit scared to upload stuff from Twitch to YouTube, because on Twitch is like, oh yeah, you like stream for 8 hours, no big deal. You can take a break now and then, be like distracted a bit before you get back to the gameplay and whatnot. Or just, even if you're just chatting also, get back to that. There is a work category, I think, right? I'm not sure if there is a category, it's just... Yep. So what was that? What was that about? Yes, psychic horror. I guess it's just Japanese classic or something. I will be yet to see. Like, it also looks kind of like what was it, fucking Kafka's like just Kafka's stuff, you know. So she's basically asking, have you had your national fucking treasure of literature in your back in school? Yes, I definitely read a ton of shit in school. Even a couple times I was lucky enough to have read like one thing, and no, not to read one thing that was required to be read, and I wasn't like asked to like go up to the blackboard and say like, tell us, what is this classic about? You read it, right? You don't have, you won't have to like fucking cancel your school fucking diploma, whatever they give there. Yeah, and another time actually, like actually a couple times, I did read a couple. Is it novels, romance? What the fuck are they? I guess novels, classical novels, and they and was indeed asked. Well, no one, not even asked, but no one else read it, and I was like, well, no one else read it. I did read it. I was like, hand up, Madam Smith, I wanna answer that question about the book you request us to read. And she was like, yeah, cool. And we just, in complete silence, discussed it for like a minute. It was about like some fucking prison story about Jude, Like there were like many in prison guys, but the actual, but they were all wrongly accused, and the only actually fucking criminal whatever has completely lost his like sanity and just refused to eat and all that shit. And the person who is no, the criminal is also really young. He was really young, but the emotional damage was enough for him to like give up on his life. He didn't die or anything. He just refused to move even in the prison. And the old guy actually was the most alive one. He, even though he was like wrongly accused, he tried to keep up his social life. He hoped to get out of this prison. It wasn't really a prison. It was like some facility. I don't know. Yeah, we definitely read a ton of this shit. No, we never read it. No, I've never heard of it. Okay. Oh no. So this one is I've heard of it, but we never read it, or at least we never read it in school. Okay. Yeah, we did read this shit. I'm not sure if you actually took the time to read and appreciate it fully. Fully? Didn't it? I know. I'm not sure how long it is, but it said that the author. It's like the final chapter, the final book in a series of a certain author's series of works. They're like connected to even if they're not connected evidently. Wait, no. They evidently connected, but not as a in titles, whatever. Let me ask my boy Yuri right now. What the fuck is Kokoro? Actually, use Japanese right away. Why is Japanese Wikipedia so weak, man? The Milena. Okay. Where is the thinking emoji. Yeah, cancer is cool. Will tell us about our cultural fucking this game's cultural background, whatever. How long is the stream actually? It's actually my first time asking it in a while. 5 hours, yeah, cool. I'm not sure if you actually took the time to read it and appreciate it fully, since it was assigned reading. Assigned reading, that's what it's called. It's yeah, it's assignment. Assignment is like homework, same word. So assigned reading is derogatory term. Kokoro is regarded as a great work of literature, right? It was published in 1914, right at the end of the Meiji era. So that makes it Meiji era is like end of second half of 18th century. Wait, no, not 18th, 19th century, and the very first years of 20th century. 20th century. So that makes it historically significant because it's kind of a capstone for that time in history. Okay. What changed in history? Like war happened, or is it a story about a war? Reading it reveals a lot about how people thought at the time about the transition to modernity and changing policy. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's what is the fucking Canterbury Tales? What is it called for British? Like every classic, like liturgical masterpiece out there is about some time. It's like it's about the author's ability to represent the times to the fullest, like make every single person relate to it, and then it becomes a legend when people guess who have lived during that time acknowledge it and say, yeah, that is indeed what how life was defined, how they define life in that like time period. Review thought about how people thought at the time. Yeah, first part discussed transition to modernity and changing values. Yeah, from the description it said like that the young guy was so, like, I don't know, he probably had some dispute with the older guy from the previous era or something. But it's also endured because a lot of the themes of the story are timeless, like figuring out your place in the world and thinking about your obligations to society. Wait, what? How is it supposed to make me rethink my obligations to society? Society does change, but I guess the fact that we can see what society was and what it required from people at that time points us to what modern it like lets us compare what modern society needs, like bouncing off of this, like the older time. Wait, what fuck? Why did no. So how did I close Discord for some reason? Okay, keep it like that. But it's also a lot of themes of the story are timeless. Yeah, but also like Amazon can easily spot the between the line meaning, not between the line, but fucking grammatical meaning of this sentence here. Themes is something that goes before rhyme, and if theme is something that is given, it is a problem. Then rem is what is done about it, what is to be changed, where the verb stands, where the solution stands. And we know modern problems requirements modern solutions, but why the fuck did I even remember this, man? It's not even applicable here. But yeah, it says themes as in the problems of you old are not that old. It's the same, for example, parent and child, relationship. I've not so long ago asked a person, like I never had healthy relationship with my family. So whenever I think, what is my motivation to like, be stand on my own in society and in just in financial and just in material way, and it is that the reason is simple. I just do not appreciate my family. I do not appreciate my origins. But a streamer, a really nice streamer, he's really kind, and streams actually really cool games, Japanese mostly. What was his name game? Fuck. Rizumu, right? Rizumu. I don't know the full name, but Rizumu. Right. Rizumu on Twitch, of course. He said like, even though he has like healthy relationships with his family, he would like to move to his own apartment, all the stuff, because parents might be overprotective. Parents might not allow privacy that is, there's a degree where privacy is like, oh yeah, you can have like your own room, you can like have your own time without us anytime you want. But there is privacy that is a privacy of your decisions. Like you might be like well off, or you might be healthy, or you might follow a goal that you always wanted, and your family might be like, or even society as a whole might be like, no man, you're not healthy enough, you're not rich enough, like you're wasteful, and like be in that constant state of you are not you do not deserve being alone, you will not survive on your own, whatever. And yeah, that's like parent-child relationship, like a theme, a problem that stands at all times. Even though I imagine modern kids are much more like autonomous, like the obligations for a child who's born in 21st century is like, please go to school, please go to the university, and please work and don't be like jobless, But if you're like self-employed, it counts, of course, it's okay. And yeah, that's it. You're not like, you don't inherit any titles. You don't, how should I put it? You don't have to work on your parents' dreams. You don't have to do anything really. You're a free person, and even the law would state that you are free. Like your parents cannot employ certain methods of, for example, corporal punishment or cannot force you to go somewhere if you're like completely against it. Well, of course, the law enforcement won't fucking tear your doors down and be like, let this kid have his Xbox turned on Xbox. No, of course, it's like in different ways. But it's something that taught to high schoolers in literature classes over 100 years later. That I do not understand really. Like, if you want a person to see, to realize, like, I think the purpose of history and literature classes is to see that the world moves. It's not static. You were not created out of nowhere, and the world will not stay the way it is the same all the time. And if you like, like in GTA, if you like stand at a high place where no one can shoot you, you're basically immortal and nothing, and the world will keep living on unchanged for fucking hundreds of years. No, that is the reason we have to, like, see, government has to tell you that you have to be motivated, that world changes not because it's just natural, it's because progress needs you to move it, to like help it accelerate. And no inertia is infinite, if everyone would just come to this world like, you've been created, you are assigned to this job, you can do it, or you can just do nothing. And everything, if everyone does nothing, everyone dies. It's like pretty fucking simple, right? So yeah, culture and history just shows that the collective effort is what made your like lifestyle like possible, what made your very existence not so painful. And well, of course, there are like anti-natalists who would say existence is still pretty fucking painful if you're not some kind of fucking superhuman genius. But I imagine even for genius, the more you know, the worse you sleep and all that. But it was also published as a serialized story. Yeah, we already know that it has an anime, it has a manga, two mangas. It was a part of another like completely different story. It was released chapter by chapter in newspaper. Yeah, we saw that in Wikipedia. Okay. I mean, yeah, how else would you deliver a story it's basically a webcomic, It's a web novel. It will come in small parts, but together, if some effort is put into it, it could be like compiled in a one single like storyline, well-rounded even. That's not so different from stories that run in magazines across multiple issues. Is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's trying to make a point that like every great story could be broken into infinite small pieces, and it would probably not lose its quality, like no matter the form. It's actually a really good point. Though I imagine fucking if you would like split like I'm looking at Breaking Bad and Marvel. Marvel has only movies. And you're like, yeah, nice, but I would never watch the same film. If you like several Marvel movies, like for example, if every single Thor movie or every single Spider-Man movie was not a movie but just a long 20-minute each like series, would you still watch it? Would you enjoy every single part of it? I imagine it's possible to enjoy it. Yeah. The pacing of course would really change and the story might not be as, I don't know, visually appealing. But yeah, it would be still the same Spider-Man, the same fucking Thor over there. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is in Better Call Saul. I mean, it wouldn't be wrong to put them in a bunch of movie-sized like chunks, but I think it would actually tire people out pretty quickly because you can't watch such a long series like in one go. And also the authors need some time to know regroup and all that shit. That's not so different stories that trend magazines. A lot of Western novels are like that too.
その
I mean, yeah, fucking Batman probably had like 500 issues by now, if not more. You've heard of Conan Doyle, right? He wrote about famous detective who solves crimes. Arthur Conan Doyle. You know, you mean the Sherlock Holmes? The kid detective. What the fuck is the kid detective?
ですわよね
This way, yeah? It's regarded as an all-time great piece of Western literature, isn't it? But it was originally published as a serial, chapter by chapter. It was basically like a light novel.
その
I mean, I've never read any Sherlock Holmes books. I mean, I watched like a couple of movies, but I don't think Sherlock Holmes would even make sense as a long-running series. It's like, yeah, you've got this case. Sherlock Holmes is like, oh, fucking Watson. You know this. Like the appeal is just the characters themselves. It's not like the stories are fucking Z5 head. Though I've know one of my classmates was really into Sherlock Holmes. She said it was like, yeah, she was like amazed by it at some point, but I'm not sure what exactly caught her attention. Yeah, there are lots of all-time famous authors like that. Dickens, Dumas, Dostoevsky, uh, they were all the light novel authors of their time. What did Alexander Dumas write? I remember my mate Shuri fucking mentioned him, but I never got to experience Dumas because I'm not fucking French over there. Alexander Dumas. Oh, it's written in yeah, it's written in French like Dr. Dre, you know, Alexandre Dumas. Also known as Alexander Dumas père. Like father? The fuck? Oh, he made Three Musketeers. Okay, Count Monte Cristo. Okay, I see. 20 years after, and the Viscount of Breguelon. What the fuck is that? He is from Paris, France. Yeah, his novels have been adapted since the early 20th century into nearly 200 movies. Damn. Yeah, like, why, I don't know why I'm still reading it, just Three Musketeers was enough. He's like a classic. Dickens? Who did Dickens write actually? Shit, I'm gonna Google every fucking mythological legend out there. Charles Dickens. Wait, what is it called? Yeah, Dickens. He creates some of the greatest novelist of the Victorian era. His works enjoyed unprecedented popularity during his lifetime. During his lifetime? What the fuck? Pickwick Club. What does he write? What the fuck? Oh, he was writing his whole life. What the fuck? Okay. Oliver Twist. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just bad with names then. Okay. So I don't understand people who look down on their own books like that. Today's pulp could be something that people look back on 100 years from now as a historically significant part of the literary canon. Literary canon? I mean, it's not canon if it's like freaking 100 years ago. You seem to have thought about this a lot. It's an interesting take. Are you sure about that? Fucking John Cena comes out the fucking shelf. You seem to have thought about this a lot. I mean, her takes are good, but I wouldn't say they're like that big. So let's say, are you sure about that? I'm not sure about anything. That's why I said it could be something that we look back on. I'm not saying it will necessarily be. I have a bit of a chip on my shoulder when it comes to arguments about high art versus low art. Okay. So I imagine most of the like uni grads, it's like, what do you work on? Low art. What were you taught and what did you enjoy at your peak performance? High art, of course. Maybe you have a few guesses as to why. As to why what? What are you talking about? Wait. So why is she Jozu about in arguments that go high art versus low art? I mean, she experienced both of them, so because I don't know her taste in literature, so that's all I said. It's like I admit that I know her taste of literature. Is it because of your job? Of course, in job, yeah, she does love literature in job in her professional, so it's nice. If she agrees, it's pointless. If she doesn't agree, it's actually interesting. Let's go tasting literature because Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know what the fuck this option was.
違いますわ
No, I'm talking about your group. What? How does fucking idol groups play into literature of the nation and age and zeitgeist over there? And you know how it's an idol group. To some people, an idol group like yours isn't a real musical act. I mean, a concert isn't exactly a musical act. It's like, you know, performing an act of music. I don't know, reimagining it, kind of recreating it. Because you know, when music is done, like music is just first, it's in your head. It's like a absolutely formless, whatever fucking electrical spikes in your neurons. But then it takes form when you like sing or play the instrument or whatever. And then it's music. It's a musical act. After that, it's all just recreations. It's not the original. It might not even be the original idea. It might have been fucking rewritten 10 times, like that, and that changed. Fucking musical instrument is completely different. Now DJ takes a stand and just remixes the whole shit, and the original concept is just nowhere to be found. So I don't see how an idol group concert could be a real musical act. Though it's a question of what's better, the original or the copy that is somehow better than came to be better than the original. Like if your song was remixed and not maybe remixed, just like, yeah, for example, your song was taken, not stolen, but just, you know, performed by someone with much greater skill and maybe even improved if you have, like, I don't know, better music rewritten somehow. Is it really the same music act? I think it's a completely different idea now. Like if they share, even if they share the sentiment of the original composition, it's still. Do you really see what I was going for with my, I don't know, guitar solo or whatever?
おざかしい
But I think that's nonsense. We make music. It's true that we do other things besides just performing, but there are people who buy our music for the purpose of listening to it. Why else would you buy music? To resell it, like to redistribute? What the fuck is that? People come to our shows to hear us perform. There's no real way in which you can claim that it's not real music. I guess that there are probably some independent musicians out there who res, resent the fact that we might be more commercially successful. Wait, what? People come to our shows to hear us perform. There's no real way in which we can claim that it's not real music. Well, if like you place two people in the same room and both of them perform the same song, you wouldn't really know. Maybe it's like different song, but the idea is really similar. And one of them was like the original, and another was I don't know, like remixed copy of like rewritten lyrics, fucking improvement there. You will never know which one is the original. Well, given their like similar quality. Of course, if it's one, if one of them got like beeps and boops, and the other one is just almost the same thing but completely refined, you'll get that which one is the newer version. Is the music not too quiet? Because I'm not even seeing in my OBS. Yeah. I guess there are probably some independent musicians out there who resent the fact that we're more commercially successful. We're more commercially successful because we fucking 10 million fans backing us up. If there was a singer who is like, who has the same amount of fans and has somehow can sell his songs without involving a company, great for them. I'm but impressed, and yeah, you won. But companies exist, and yeah, they're useful, at least, you know, for some talents. Not for some, but actually for most talents, I imagine. Fuck, I need to wash my mousepad. I mean, it's big. It's a big fucking. Oh right, I can. I'm an idiot. I can just turn it as the other side, and the mouse will be able to move smoothly again. Let me actually try that. Oh no, I will fuck up the whole setup if I try to move it right now. Okay. But wait, I mean, it's there, right, to hate corporations. Corporations do be killing talent sometimes. Despite not meeting some arbitrary artistic standards that they've set for what qualifies as real music. That's some music talk. I don't get it. Despite not meeting some arbitrary artistic standards. Oh, so they're like saying if it's not you expressing yourself in your way, but some kind of streamlined process where your song is just turned inside out, like modified and then fucking served on a silver plate, then it's not real music. Okay, which is kind of like I imagine if right now some fucking super skilled editor or fucking streamer, whatever, you know, revamped completely my stream right now, I wouldn't not I would consider that still a real stream. It's like it only improved technically. It's not like it's not redefining my content, you know. It's just that it is more consistent and more appealing and available at a like, you know, at a higher like resolution or whatever. So I don't think it's that important that streamlining is changing the way music is, because of course it's like if you're not scouted in your time and you started singing as you are, and your like songs, they don't get as much attention because they're not filtered clear to shit like fucking editors. Sound editors would just spend their fucking weeks of their lives just to make your music perfect. and you don't have it because you're not part of the corporation. But many people in corporations have it, and so they're like on the market, their stuff sells and yours doesn't. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, it's a difficult situation. I'm not even sure what would I do? Like if it were actually my dream to, I mean, for example, streaming was my dream for many years, many years. I like the first time I saw, I don't know, someone's video, maybe fucking PewDiePie's video. I was like, this person has an amazing community by just playing games and being, you know, a little bit fake on the internet. He got to get this amazing community to discuss stuff with him, to be able to like concentrate on the thing he loves, you know, the gaming. But in musical industry, honestly, I don't know. Like, tell me actually what would you do if you were in a situation where corporations would make products, services, or content that is streamlined to a point where your content, service, or product again just cannot compete with them, and it's still your dream to like be ahead of everyone in that kind of environment. Anyone gets to decide that. Yeah, you have been offered, like, gave up here. No one gets to decide anything here. If you're a corporation, yeah, do your thing. If you're a solo, well, try your best, I guess. Get good, whatever. I don't know. Well, it's not. I'm not even saying solo might be bad or good. It's just if there's got the same quality as the corporation, but the corporation just has much better production to a point where quality is affected and the market is affected by that, then yeah, what you do? Don't have production, don't have none of that shit. Though Fiverr is for that. You can like fucking hire an editor and kind of streamline your stuff, but not really. Maybe smaller scale streamlining. So when I look at my light novels or any other kind of entertainment that other people sometimes write off as trashy, there is something inside of me that wants to go to bed for them. What is go to bed? I'm not so advanced in your ways, Miss Ayanaya. Miss Bozo journalist. Go to bed. Two? No, just to bed. Go to bed. Okay, it's like... So go to bed for is defend someone, like support them. Go to bed as it just as it is like enter a struggle or something like that. Go to bed against is fight something. Okay. Damn, this game is insane, man. Like, how can I like see any metrics of how well a game sold on Steam? Because this shit should like be a must-have. Like 10 out of 10 review and all that shit. I hope the devs actually make a new game. No, maybe not even Maybe the same gameplay. Maybe an porn game. I wouldn't mind an erotic game like this. Though I wonder what kind of erotic game would it even be. Maybe about sports. They were really eager to show us the Olympics for some reason. So yeah, might be it. Yeah, sports management. No, sports management sounds already fucking zero cells. Not brain cells, but game cells. One cell if we make a sports simulator. No, honestly, like, this game it's got a perfect. It's actually contemporary, like idols, VTubers, like TV shows, like fucking Olympics, and business also on top of that. Fucking great concept, actually. This game I should actually say. This game is should be among the zeitgeist liturgical masterpieces, because even though it's like the dialogues are really short and you have to fucking play for a year just to get to one of these cutscenes, or just fucking grind your ass against the business wall and finances just to fucking date I and I here is, whatever. The previous So when I look at light novels or any other kind of entertainment that people sometimes write off as trashy, there's something inside of me that wants to go to bat for them. So she wants to defend titles that are not that are long. I mean, it's just the problem is with her calls them trashy. Like, I imagine if anyone, like any big gamer out there, like fucking, I don't know, Jacksepticeye, Wonderbot, Wonderbot, would take a look at this game, like maybe at the simulator part, play it for a day, like go bankrupt. Yeah, that's it. They just and they would just call it trash. It's a trash game, like unbalanced and this and that bad. Don't want to play it. Lowers difficulty? What the fuck? Do I look like a casual to you? Why can I not play it on normal difficulty, right? And it's actually the case for me. Like even on normal level, I was struggling a bit after a bit. Couldn't pass the Olympics and all that shit. But if you would like explore the game as I did, like right now, as we did together, with how many fucking streams are there? Like on YouTube, I imagine there will be like fucking 20 hours at least. At least, actually, yeah. It's gonna be a long walkthrough. But it's partially because I was doing weird shit. Like, yeah, it's just the problem is no one, not no one, but rarely anyone has enough time to explore every single long ass novel like that. Like, I imagine if I wanted to read Konosuba or ReZero right now, I could do it in a month, maybe, or longer. I'm a really slow reader, as you can see. And like be like, yeah, this is the greatest shit of all time. But as of right now, I'm like, I watched anime in the background. It's mid. I cannot vouch for it being cool because I could not go through the whole length. Yeah. But it's not the case all the time, There are long for example, light novels. Like the last one I played some. The fuck was that? The VOD it has already been deleted, but it was some fucking Japanese or Soviet or whatever the fuck story about a school. It was really long, but it was like 0 out of 10, so bad, like not even a mega level, just so bad. Well, there are problems, I don't know. No point discussing them right now. But long stuff can also be bad. There's something inside of me that wants to go to the better room, yeah. She wants to protect them. But there's no point protecting because it's like, did you read it all? Answer is always no. And if it's yes, then it's like, why though? It's like calling for discussion, man. That's actually interesting. Maybe it's just that I'm being defensive, but I don't think that there is anything inherently preventing me from being a great performer in artistic sense. You are a great performer, what the fuck are you talking about? Is that where I'm supposed to be self-inserting with my skills? Aya is insane performer. She's fucking a real prodigy, man. If I self-insert my translation skills, I'll be like, I don't think that there is anything inherently preventing me from being a great translator in a linguistic sense. Artistic sense, what sense is that? Well, yeah, I could just translate shit day and night, but my works would probably never reach the light because, well, they would kind of, but it would still be unofficial stuff because the official, like, legit full employment as a translator is, it's soul crushing on one side, and on the other side, because it's like a ton of shit you'll never be interested in. And on the other side, you're like, are you sure you know language that good enough? Are you sure that you're a linguist good enough that you can, not even linguist, but fucking translators, that you can completely recreate the idea that the author originally created, you know? Because translation process should never be like a copy of whatever the original was. It should be not even a transformation, but it's like fuck, it's actually kinda hard to explain without the calling it a theory or shit. But this one idea can never be translated with complete accuracy. And if it is so, then we do not translate the fucking word. We translate the idea. Yeah, I should have translated said word originally. So we do not focus on the word. We read between the lines. Then we look at the... No, we read between the lines. What is the message of the whole fucking text? Then we look at the meaning of individual like points in text, like arguments and whatnot. If some particular idea was being, you know, delivered. And like in a paragraph, you know, each paragraph is supposed to deliver a single idea. So look, out of context, like who the fuck is the author and what made him or her write this work, create this message. You're like, okay, I'm in this kind of situation. I wanted to pass this message. Okay, I got the message. I need people to, for example, believe in themselves, whatever, you know. Because the author's context was no one believed in them because it was they were somehow not skilled enough. Yeah, then message believe in yourself. Then you're like, what the paragraph says is just believe you should believe in yourself because the fucking skills, qualifications is not everything about in a person's ability to create great stuff. So then you go to like ability to create great stuff. Like then you like focus on particular words. It's like the other way around from material part and theoretical part. And yeah, so that's how you translate stuff. why did I even go to that point? No idea. But yeah. Oh yes, what's hard about being a great translator? Yeah, if you're good, you're good. But honestly, yeah, nothing should be preventing a person from achieving greatness. That's like why earlier I was like, I appreciate dedication and effort in my idols, I think, above all. Man, look at me. You brought me here so that we could take our minds off of work and relax. And here I am getting all wound up, thinking about my performing career. I hope I'm not ruining our date for you. Oh, right, we were supposed to go all warm and fuzzy with her. You didn't ruin anything. Let's try focus on something more positive. It wasn't negative things essentially. I didn't ruin anything. I like to be real with another person, but it's also like kind of disturbing and breaks the fun times the whole immersion of we're just here having fun. You're like just a character in my life, but she didn't ruin much. We were like talking big. Yeah, I would say I like this side of you. Thanks, Protect. I'm glad you're willing to hear me out on this. Oh yeah, of course, if you like wanted to get something over your chest. Yeah, I'm here, of course. And we're here, man. It was my fucking... Well, it wasn't really a type talk because we didn't talk about anything in particular. It was just understanding how all things are with literature and culture. Kinda, but not really. Is my whole existence. But I don't want to be selfish and make our time together just about me. I mean, I don't really have anything to tell you. Because I'm a self-inserted blind character who's made to sell, Hey, how about we try to find a joke book and read it to each other from it? Like cringy dead jokes? Or what the fuck is a joke book? Is it like Tsukomi compilations archive? What is that? First time to life losers. Okay. We spent the rest of the afternoon at the bookstore with Ryan. Yeah, that's cool. How long have been on the have been renting? No way, right? No. 2 fucking hours. Man, I'm a beast, man. Maybe I should have been a streamer, became a streamer much earlier than that. Super rare, yep. Let's go. All of my idols are gold now, so it matters not. Shit, I wish we had Fujimoto here because I got all these songs I need to release. I don't actually need them to release anything. We're already pretty cool and well off as it is. Shit. Everyone is fatigued, so no travel at this point. I actually wonder if Ayana has 5 million fans right now. Does she have? Is she gonna be top 1 in the
相性抜群ですわ。
top 1 in the fucking idol voting? Fuck, why is it so fast to fire?
終了します。
終わりっす。
Yep. I mean, yeah, we've saved. Let's go. Another date, another 2 hours. I mean, fuck, I'm not against it. I mean, yeah, you're probably the only one who's against it. Aquarium, arcade, bookstore, department store, park, random. Aquarium, we didn't have the other participants, so shit, and the love gauge is also really high, so I wanna ask your opinion about the games first. It's actually fucking so weird how you wanna learn about your rifle, yeah? Like, yeah, you probably right now, yeah, I'm looking at you. Don't you fucking move your, put that thing away. You have your favorite wife, right? Maybe your husband, who knows? But whenever you think of your rifle, you never think of the person who created them, right? You're like, I don't know who the fuck, Astolfo, right? I wanna learn more about Astolfo. I wanna have a date with him, with Astolfo. I wanna ask him what his tastes, like, what would he like to do? What does he think on fucking sustainability problems in our like context, you know? But you never realize that it is the offer, or maybe just fucking dialogue writer or someone who is talking to you, and it's half of the time it might even be programmed in a way that you're talking to yourself actually, not like the dialogue somehow rotates around you and never like progresses outside your like monologue with the game. I don't know. Fuck, why am I so like? It's my as if my stomach is filled with air to the brim. Yeah, I definitely want to know her opinion on games. Masks? I wanna like risk it and see her expression when we're like when we have no masks. But at the same time, if it is gonna ruin our date, it's like shit, man. My bad. Let's try the masks. If we found out, like, we'll just reload. No, it's good to be here. Actually, I don't know. What is it gonna be a game over? Because our dating policy right now is ambiguous, which is it's not the worst, but it's I imagine the fans will be like, "What the fuck?" if your policy wasn't that place, I could be the one dating I right now, fucker. It's good to be here. I've been looking forward to this. I remember passing by this place to the other day when they were hosting a big tournament of some kind. I'm just wondering, like, if we cannot date the rival group leader or date Fujimoto. Wait, we actually can't date him at all? Damn, man, this kind of fucked up. Well, with the rival group, it's like, do you hate me or do you love me? And you will say, yeah, well, we know each other flaws, would be great partners. And she's like, well, yeah, we would be great partners. Let's get back to find my terrorist plans. And you're like, okay, what about the date? It just never gets mentioned again. So I imagine they could have a relationship after the game ends. After they get cancelled, you know, by the fucking Olympic Committee. Apparently some people get really into some of these games. Be honest, did you just come here so you could impress me with your arcade game skills? To be honest, I'm not that good of a gamer. Like most of the times. I don't know, maybe like I have games that I'm good at. And for example, I think whatever other people might objectively think about my skill, like for example in Apex or in Dota or fucking whatever game really, except the ones that are like chess, where you like required to be a fucking Grossmeister before you can do basic anything really. I think in these games I'm like good at reading other players, but I'm bad at actually, you know, doing reactions and fucking doing some kind of meta builds, following metas and following some kind of always successful tactic. I'm better at adapting to situation. I'm better at reading whatever the fuck other player will do next, so I can just go like I don't know, move out the way, let them land on their ass. Even in real life, and like whenever I argue with someone, and it's like I try to make them go over the top and make them like fuck up. So then I could fucking finish them off with an argument. Like, you know, the saying like, you don't like games because you don't understand them, right? And they say, like, yeah, I don't understand them. That's exactly what fucking an idiot like you would say. That's exactly why I'm right. You know, like baiting them. You know, that's actually what I'm doing a lot online. I'm baiting people, so I could gaslight them later on. No, I'm not that good at games. This is what games are for, isn't it? I mean, part of the point of games is that they give you a goal to strive for. But in the end, it's just another form of entertainment. If you're having fun, then what is the point? I guess for some people trying so hard that the sweat starts dripping from their forehead is just how they have fun. I mean, yeah, challenge could be fun. It's just that games are all about being the right amount of challenge, you know. You're not gonna have fun if you're absolutely getting destroyed by the game. Okay. But for most people, games are just a way to be entertained. I mean, yeah, some people play because they know each other, or not each other. I mean, know the game well enough that it becomes just a not a routine exactly, but it becomes something that could be effortlessly like an activity that doesn't require any effort and is visually pleasing, and you can get a different, for example, different, I don't know, story end or different outcome of whatever battle every time. Yeah, it's just about the level of challenge. Low level challenge, you enjoy it. Medium level challenge, you like explore it. High level of challenge, you're like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna try hard this game or whatever. Is my camera okay? It should be dying by now, but I guess it's cold enough in the room that it doesn't die immediately. Someone actually said that my cheap ass camera's microphone is not much, but decently better than my other microphone, which is kind of weird because it's cheap as fuck. How could it be better? Why is my outfit so far? Or is it fucking where is no this avatar? Move it a bit to the side so it doesn't show my hand is there now. Okay. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty almost done, I guess. So I might. What is it? Thursday? Yeah, okay. I might continue in the next stream, but this one is also pretty fucking awesome. Actually, yeah, haven't enjoyed the game like this in a while. Like, no, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm actually breathing in like, yeah, I'm chilling. Been chilling now. Anyway, we came here for the games, right? What shall we play? Yeah, it's just a romantic kind of date. not even story based.
好きですわ
Oh, oh, my Kumar blood is boiling. This what? I think not even Salomika have said that. Pain of my mind.
おい
Hey, was that you I saw that? Fucking hell. Out of all I mean, yeah, out of all people, Fujimoto is actually the safe option. What the fuck, wait. I mean, she's got 5 million fans, so yeah, chances are she's easily recognizable. Hey, was that you I saw at an arcade yesterday? I saw someone walking around there who looked just like you. I wasn't there yesterday. It was me. Run, run. Might have been.
まずいぞ
Mazuya, what the fuck? Fujimoto, man, bro, come on. Can't you share your sentiment with my fellow Aragaki? Yeah, I thought I recognized you. It looked you were walking around with. What's her name? Ayanaya? The fuck? I mean, yeah, bro. I mean, why are you mad? You also in love with Ayanaya? I'm not even sure she could have ever, like, meet you even. You're just an investor, like, completely behind the scenes. No, that isn't any of my business really, but it's kind of thing that prying eyes and curious minds would start asking questions about. I think a lot of people would be curious to know what you and I were doing in public together. We were on a date. Business associate, yeah. I mean, she is a business associate. She's like our fucking mass media ambassador or something. My, rather forthcoming, aren't you? I'm not the one that toss the label shameless around carelessly, but if the shoe fits, I won't bore you with a lecture about the hazards of becoming involved with it. Oh, yes. He's asking because he thinks she's an idol. She's not. Yeah. The game thinks she's an idol. The game doesn't know that it's an and it's like she isn't. She's more of an completely third party. Her the fuck, and not our idol first. Yeah, well, never sure. Frankly, if you were the sort of person to be persuaded by such arguments, I doubt you would be having this sort of conversation in the first place. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, if you were dating one of my idols, I would like, I wouldn't say a word, man. So yeah, be a brother, and in lieu of a lecture, I'll simply offer you a word of caution. If was able to convince you, and I out in public together, it's certainly possible for other people to notice the same thing.
プロデューサー君
Producer Kun. So the next time you're thinking of going out with Ayanaya, I'll ask you that you consider the possible consequences of your actions. When I was a young man, the very first traveler I had gave me 2 pieces of what you might call legal advice. First was not to do crimes. Second was that if I did do crimes, I should endeavor not to get caught. By now, shit, Fujimoto is actually like the best fucking father figure out there. Like, because he educates you not on just, being polite or whatever. He's actually like, motherfucker, be considerate or your ass is going to jail. What you're doing might not exactly be criminal, but I feel the same advice applies here. Anyway, Miss Protaka, remember that your actions have consequences. Be careful. Don't do anything scandalous.
よろしく
Get some help. And if you decide to do something scandalous, at least try not to get caught. Wakata. Super rare. I wonder if it's like a fail, what is it called? Failed switch? That the first time we get caught by Fujimoto, but after that, it's like we are completely fucked. And let me see if there is a contract I've modified. No, then it's not here. No, not here. It should be, if there is a contract with stamina 1, means my contract came through. Where is prior? The fuck? Okay, where is... I just want to see it, but... yeah, no chance. Ayanaya. Let's go to the aquarium. Well, if Fujimoto said it, if it was like another idol, like, it's not your business really, so chill out, man. But Fujimoto, it means something gonna give you a fucking game over. Yeah, wear mask. Sorry I'm late, I got held up on the way over here. Being surrounded by so much water is starting to make me feel a bit dehydrated. Yeah, I imagine. Like seeing water and projecting yourself. Coming to places like this is a bit nostalgic for me because when I was young, I liked going to zoos and aquariums. Yeah, same case here, man. I used to go to zoo like not go, all the time, but I've been to zoo maybe 4 to 5 times, which is I think a lot for someone who has fucking the closest zoo is I don't know 100 kilometers from me. I know no, it's not. If it's just far and it's not that big of a zoo. I mean, it's fucking large, but and I think it has yeah, it had bears and crocs or something. What I remembered really well was some, how do you call it, like a human-sized monkey, not a gorilla, but maybe like a human-sized old chimpanzee or something. And it was like, yeah, it was like in a really small fucking room, with a glass. And it was like, this monkey is probably smarter than I was when I was like, I don't know, fucking 5 years old or whatever. It's bigger and it's like, it looks like a human, and yet it is in a empty small glass room with people like staring at it, and I was like, man, that's kind of fucked up, man. Of course, if it's like some bird or snake or whatever small creature, then it's okay. Like, yeah, this animal would probably have died anyway outside the cages, and it's being treated well here. But I don't know, just the monkey visually was so reminiscent of a normal person, then it felt kind of weird. Aquariums. I've also been to many aquariums. Didn't really feel too cool about them. Like, yeah, fish, colorful fish. Nothing fucking insane about them. I mean, it'd probably be cool to meet fish somewhere in the ocean, maybe, but it's still. I fantasized about one day becoming a scientist who would create a machine that could let you talk to animals. Damn, what the fuck? Damn, Aina is so creative. This girl is actually. The girl boss isn't the best word, but she's. Damn, like, wow. It's actually impressive. I guess that's kind of that's kind of a silly fantasy, right? Dreaming big even from a young age. The idea itself is not. I mean, it's cool, but at the same time, what the fuck would you tell animals? Not to shit in the corner and shit in the assigned place? That's it? Like, no. I mean, probably security reasons, like a dog in airport security fucking teams could probably tell you, oh yeah, I smell cocaine, or I smell this guy got some kind of, I don't know, drug injected in his penis that would keep him hard when attempting to join Mile High Club. Bark. But other than that, yeah, what we talk about to animals? Like using them as a recon or or using them to work or something? Maybe. Like asking your snake to like go around the house and kill all the mouses. Pretty cool, but it's, yeah, human plans are much bigger than that. Still, we could actually, shit, like, remember in like G-Force, you know, the Disney movie about, CGI movie about hamsters becoming the Spec Ops fucking squad that are doing some secret missions. It'd actually be cool. Like, imagine training a ton of flies to be keeping track of condition like of International Space Station. That would be cool, but I imagine the animals are not even that smart, so it wouldn't even make sense much at all. We would probably be able to tell them like simple stuff like I need that item, or I need you to go there and maybe like do some basic like grab and move or something. But other than that, no, I don't think it's cool. Yeah, you dream big. Yes, yeah, I guess so. Though in the end, that dream never came to fruition. And then again, creating a machine to talk to animals probably doesn't suit me that much. No, I consider no matter you're cool. Interacting with people is already plenty interesting. I already have more than enough to do without animals entering the picture. Yeah. Imagine actually a trial between an animal and like a sentient animal and a human. Like a snake telling you, Yeah, man, I was hungry, man. This guy, like, didn't keep me well fed. So I had to kill this motherfucker, you know. I had to smoke his ass because that's the hustle, like, that's the game, you know. You either take a life or you fucking part of your own life. Why did why did I think the snake would be someone from the hood? No idea, really. It's like that one. What was it? Like Legend of Korra, was it? Criticism that. No, it was some dark out cartoon characters, I think, was criticized for it not sounding like a black person would. Supposedly, like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's supposed to mean. And they show, like, next picture is what the fuck do you mean? This is the actor of the black character, and the voice actor is also black, so it's like completely nonsensical, as if it wasn't from the start. And yeah, the first comment was like, yeah, if the character doesn't look like they're from the hood, they're not black or something. Anyway, what exhibits do you want to go look at? We could look at the octopi. I would rather look at a certain octopus if you don't mind. Ma'am, with all due respect. And I think there is a place where they actually let you touch tide pool creatures like starfish. Starfish are tide pool creatures. What the fuck is that? Tide pool. Oh, it is not. It's not even about tides. It's like a spot in the. Fuck. What was? Well, you can Google yourself, but it's like water bodies, small water bodies that only get filled with water when a tide rises and fills in a certain location with water. Wow, romance. We increase romance to high school. I spend the rest of the day at the aquarium with Aina. Yeah, let's go. Spend just 20 minutes. Okay. Are we like making money from having so many fans? Yeah, we got it on site actually. 500 mil per month. Oh shit. Wait, and can we? Yeah, tenants is 10k subs for. I need 15,000 imagine. I will make the subscription for 4,000 because it. Wait, what? Need a zero? It's just. Yeah, whatever. Come on, so wait, where is the fucking days off? Ticket price, what? Yeah, this one didn't change because INI is in different club, you know, in this one. It actually explains why I wanted to speedrun the game. I didn't want to spend a fucking 2,000 years grinding the shit. I'm not saying the game is bad. It's grindy. It's grindy. There is certainly a hard element of gameplay in this one. Yep. It's just October, so we need half a year more before we can get to the good stuff. Where is your chain here? What? Come on. I actually wonder just how much our stats would drop if I annihilate the game. Shit, could it be like that the stuff I've changed is actually it's not whoa. Elite, okay. Okay, strategy didn't change. Cool. Might be the case it's not in a variety show or even a fucking. No, it should be in TV series, right? Ah, wait. Yeah, only got one person if looking for TV series. Variety show. Oh, should okay. Okay, to practice. Wait, no, yeah. People need to practice with work. Be weird. How much research points do we have? Fucking hell, we got a ton actually. Photo shoot. Yeah, let's play upgrade photo shoot. Oh wait, did I still haven't released the song. Okay. Choreography, yep. Lyrics. Not right now. But, oh, concert in Tokyo, yeah, that might be a good idea. We could get 10 fucking billion. Okay. Photo shoot, yep. Stop having fucking birthday, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we wasted all of our points. Cute? Yeah, let's go cute. My man's cute. Travel hobbies. Let's finish this. This doesn't cost that much. Hobbies. Fuck, don't have enough. Okay. Still not the stuff I need. I mean, I don't really need anything right now. I'm just enjoying the story at this point. The struggle is longer, is long past. Physical stamina recovery. Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about? She should like have max stats there. Fuck. Actually, I wanna talk to her about her click. Oh, yeah, we're making her song. And we actually need to make it before she has a birthday. Okay. Visualize? Aisha Batsugan desu ka? Well, I don't know Japanese, so could not completely appreciate this one. Damn, even dates with I are so fast. Fuck. How does it even work? Yeah, let me save here. Don't know if this fucking song will break everything or something. Break it. Let's go. Wait, that's it? Why? These are really small sales, what the fuck? I guess I should have made a proper song, not that stuff. What is the... This one is pretty expensive. If I scandal, no, cancel it. Shit, I shouldn't have canceled because we might need scandal points. Yeah, let's load. Yep, 1 minute ago. 18th October. It was like it couldn't be 15th October right now, right? What the fuck? Talk about the group. Relationship. Ayana is the leader of her own clique. Damn, mate. She's a beast. Yeah. Fake scandal. I mean, let's go with PV, why not? Her primary audience is males. She shows... Oh, so it is gonna be males anyway. Rebelling... Yeah, of course. Rock, yeah, why not? So yeah, 50% for males. Low for casual, good for hardcore. Pretty balanced, I'd say. So she's got 5 million fans. Let's do 4 million copies. Gonna be best selling. Not even 5, because I mean, yeah, no. Let's take them all. I think my skull right now. 75. Wait, what? Ah, I guess some stats are either prone to change or fuck. I guess she isn't perfect at this point. There's still some work to be done if you wanna create a perfect being. Yeah, it's like 100%.
プロデューサーさん
Sigma. No, actually, would take away. Star?
やった
No. Okay, let's go the perfect gang. Why do her stats deteriorate, I wonder? Hey, I had an idea for a new comedy routine. I want to discuss it with you. Sure, what is it? Well, you know how we do a performance where I play serious character and you play funny half of it? Tsukomi, yeah. He's got serious guy and silly guy. Yeah, what fun. Yeah, I'll play around with the files later on. It's not like it's gonna change anything right now. Well, what if we capture all the same, but I also play the funny half-wit character? Wait, so we just beat two half-wits on the stage? Yeah, though, between the two half-wits, I guess we'd add up to one full-wit. No, I think it multiply each other's performances. So you have two half-wits that work out to 1/4 wit? Not sure that's how math works. No, you can check on calculator if you don't believe me. 1/2 time. So 1/2 time equals 1/4. Shit, man, this guy who creates this game is not good at finances, but he's damn good at maths. That's not quite what I meant. Well, maybe you should say that what you mean next time. Actually, they're playing Tsukomi right now. One of them is talking about math. Like, the one asking questions is a serious guy. You said you wanted us to combine to form one full wit, right? That means that if I'm half wit, then you have to be a double wit. How am I supposed to be double wit? Well, right now your character is a full wit, but that's just using words without any physical comedy. Maybe we need to add another dimension. You mean something like this? Call smacks Star across the shoulder. Ita! Wow, that was a great reaction. Do you think you could do that when we're on stage? You're sure that's a good reaction? I don't think I'm actually good at getting smacked. We know the practice. Yeah! Ah! Are they like seriously smacking each other with the book? Because I wouldn't know for sure. The limitations of a light novel-esque game. Yeah, I don't get why did your stats deteriorate? She didn't even have her birthday yet. That's why I'm not a developer, because I know why. This shit would deteriorate. Wait. Whoa, 1,000 per week, damn. And 60 mil liability? What the fuck is wrong with that? 70 mil liability. Damn, no. Not for me. Still looking for that one modified offer. Date. Wait, what? Dance, not date. Shit on my mind. Aya. Wait, where's the... Part of me wishes I could be an idol forever, but everyone has to graduate eventually. I'll always remember my time with Hillbrook, okay. Yeah, well, let's... I want to gather more stories of their, like... How should I put it? Their life outcomes when they graduate. But at the same time, like, shit, I could go use... Probably I could use fucking... someone to
開始します
fill in the staff positions. Wait, what? Did we not release it? No, okay. It should be in a push now. Fuck. Abe. Damn, Abe is a good girl. But, yep.
終了します
Song
やるっす
here. Yep. No cool offers. But honestly, offers are about what you bring to the table, not what offers is like there's three elements. The offer actually, the like our manager, sales manager, towards the master up, and then on top of that the product, what the idol is gonna bring to the table, use their skills. Yeah,
相性
socialize.
抜群です
Damn push so fast. Fujimoto? No. Wait. I need to delete all of some of this. Fujimoto... Yeah, I mean it's a broken save anyways. Delete it anyway. I mean it's not broken, it's just being set in year fucking 200,000. Yeah, let's go on a date or casual club session. We can go on a date. Let's go. Wear masks, yeah.
プロデューサーさん
Hey, there you are. I love this past part of the city. Do you come to Shibuya often? Fun place to come out, to hang out. I come here occasionally, hardly ever. Well, I've never... Well... I've been to places like that, but no, hardly. You're missing out. I guess I'll have to show you around. Coming here, it really does make you feel like you're the fashion capital, in the fashion capital of the world. I'm sure that there are people in Paris or New York who would disagree with me, and maybe if I... New York? You mean half the population wears smart suits and the other is like wearing free jackets because they're fucking hobos? And maybe if I lived in those places, I would feel the same way. But every time I come here, it really does feel like we're at the epicenter of something grand. So when I learned that we'd be meeting up here, I kind of set a shopping itinerary. Okay. Not to hijack our date if you had other plans, but there is one store in particular that I really want to visit while we're here.
そうなのですか？
Wow, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder if you had any plans at all. Well, shit, I'm willing to submit. Ayasama. You know when you ask you, shit, when you know when you ask you a girl on a date, it's good to have a plan for how to keep her entertained, right? Good thing I prepared with a plan of my own. I guess between the two of us, we brought everything we need for a good time, huh? But I don't always want to be the one who picked up the slack. I even plan things out by location so that we can minimize walking time. Wait, did you then go to just one shop? The fuck? Shopping spree. Luckily, our first destination is right across the street. Man, I really am a planning genius, aren't I?
リス
Well, here we are. The fuck is this place? When you come to the fashion district to shop, oh, it's a verb again. You have to make time to visit a place like this. The store that I and I had brought to you is filled with shelves full of different kinds of fabric. Damn, I should improve my reading skills. Do they sell clothes here? What kind of clothes do they sell here? I think they don't sell, right? They just,
うーん
in a manner of speaking, they provide the fabric, yeah. You know what a fabric store is, right? No, well, kind of. I've played Assassin's Creed Revelations, and their bazaars have a lot of, fabrics and materials before they show actual, like, ready stuff. Why did you want to come here? What are you planning to buy here? Mm, yeah, why come here? Same reason you come to any retail store. To browse, it's all about the experience. So it's broke, okay? I like this place because it's never too crowded. If it's not crowded, does it mean people should appoint meetings here? If the portier, who the fuck makes clothes? It caters to a very specific clientele, and not in a way that old-fashioned outlets do.
うーん
There are lots of outlets that are branded as high-end, but saying that your product is for sophisticated customers is really just a marketing tactic in a way. Well, yeah, we cannot know for sure if a particular atelier is better than the other one until we get the result. It can draw even more people who want a chance to be in an exclusive location. High prices aren't enough to keep people from wanting to browse. But this place actually caters to a different sort of customer. It doesn't try to be exclusive. It's that only a certain kind of customer cares about coming to a place like this. Most consumers just care about the finished product. They don't care how things get made. The idea of coming... I mean, yeah, I imagine something so practical is appreciated. So practical, both practical and complex. Like, you wouldn't want to know how Swiss watch are made because you probably wouldn't even understand, and there is no point even trying to understand because, like, yeah, it's cool, it's exclusive stuff, it's insanely cool stuff again, but would knowing anything about making Swiss watch make you even feel better? I'm not sure. Same goes for clothing, I think. Yeah, clothing is hard to make, I imagine. I mean, it's not like impossible, but even a skilled person, but still, not a professional, would, if they would make even a simple t-shirt, it would be much worse in some aspects than custom professionally made or even one made from in a industrial way. The idea of coming to a place like this is just to look at raw materials is out of question for them. What are we doing here then? Are we gonna get chased out? Anyone can spend money on to try and look sophisticated, but also you have to pay here just to try things. Damn. Anyone can spend time, yeah, but real fucking hell, man. But real sophistication comes from having taste, and that's a kind of thing that you can simply buy. It's something that you have to learn. I mean, yeah, it's not how well the outfit is made. It's about how you're wearing it. Sure, I did my camera die. I mean, I'm not even sure what exactly like overheats or whatever. Where is it? Okay. No, I can't even. What if I actually... No. Like this. Oh, so there's... Ah, okay. Fuck. It's just the camera doesn't have enough light. It's pretty dark in my room right now. Okay, just a second. I will go turn the lights on. Yep, now it works. So it wasn't even the camera overheating, just difference in lighting. Okay. Something that you have to learn. Is that why you came here? Do you actually have any interest in making clothes? On a bit of swimming, that's incredibly amateur, and I mean, in the true sense of the word, amateur. Someone who does something purely for the enjoyment of it. Do amateurs do it for enjoyment? I think amateurs also wanna have some, create some stuff that could be, you know, decently, of decent quality. Wait, it was only after I started coming to places like this that I realized it allowed me to understand clothing better. What is there to realize? Like, get a material that is good for a particular situation, that looks good, kinda, you know, that breathes, and stitch it all together to suit your lifestyle. It's not the problem of what are the principles of clothing. It's just the problem of not everyone has a fucking atelier working in the same fucking street or whatever. I think seeing the raw materials, understanding how something is made, gives you a better appreciation for the finished product. I mean, yeah, of course.
その
Well, it still depends on the product. Like, if you see, I don't know how burgers for fucking, not burgers, but all of the meat made for the meat products in McDonald's is made, you'll probably throw up or something. If you get me what I'm saying. Yeah. Someone who understands different camera lenses probably watches movies with appreciation of how things are shot. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's true. An architect looks at an impressive building or monument and has a much deeper appreciation for the craftsmanship that must have gone into making it. Yeah, that's a human thing. We have experienced. We can know, see, and analyze things beyond what they are, like as they are introduced. Okay, that's I think that's the one super ability that people are gifted with. And as an idol, I think the people who appreciate my talents the most are the ones who know the most about the journey I've taken to get to where I am. Well, it's not like it's less more impressive that much. It's just, I don't know. I think it's a different feeling than just being impressed. Appreciation, yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm far from being an expert clothing designer, but I still have an interest in what goes into making clothes. And because of that, I've started to take notice of things that I might have overlooked before. What is that? I don't think that everyone has to become interested in clothing the same way I am. But I think everyone should have something like this, even if it's just a hobby. It's nice to have a field where you're constantly trying to develop more expertise. Yeah, true, like real advice. Like, pick up a hobby and slowly grow to become an expert. It's like, it's good a good financial advice. Like, if you somehow your main interests are not paying, or your job in general just might be lost, you know, to whatever, then you might have a chance at being good at your hobby and monetizing it somehow. Yeah, and you never also know how your secondary skills might help you in your life or even in your primary, you know, expertise. if only for the sake of being able to better appreciate fine artistry.
その
There is an old saying about how you don't want to see how the sausage is made. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about with the burgers. The implication is that if we know too much about how something is made, it will ruin our ability to appreciate the finished product. In some cases, yeah. It's like, you know, it's like seeing a strong person like never give in and move like, how should I put it? Keep fighting on or whatever. Even like I'm saying that, I now think that the strong person is Guts from Berserk. Yeah, it's like it ain't exactly I don't know, nice and wholesome way of becoming an expert or whatever. And maybe that's true of some things, but I think it's only true of the crime flimsy things that are poorly made. Well, yeah, whatever. The best things are good specifically because of all the details that you might miss if you never go below the surface. Well, yeah, appreciation for details cannot be there if you do not know about the details from the beginning. In fact, some people might say that that's what defines a great piece of art. Something is great when you grow to appreciate it more, and more the longer you study it. A great song isn't necessarily the one that gets heard by most people, but the one that you could hear hundreds of times without getting tired of it. I don't know, man. Songs are subjective. The same is true of paintings. A great painting is something that you could stare at for hours without getting bored. Yeah, that's true. Discovering all the details, like it's all about how much cool stuff there is to it. And the best conversationalist isn't necessarily the sort of person who talks to a lot of people. I mean, yeah,
ですわよね
like being able to talk to many people doesn't even convey any sort of skills. They might have a bigger like image of the world, you know, in their head, like more different personas, and be able to, for example, if they were book writers, they would be able to create more types of characters because they've seen so many different people in their life. But rather the sort of person that you could spend the rest of their life while never running out of things to talk about. Yeah. I imagine it's also good for like streamers maybe, and not really TV show hosts, but teachers, because they can always provide a good story as an example of whatever they're busy with while educating or entertaining. But rather, perhaps one could say the same thing of what it is what makes a great lover. So not having slept with 100,000 people, but being able to how should I put it? Being able to fulfill the dreams of a single person, single partner. Okay. I wanna protect. Are you a great lover? I guess that's what I'm here to find out. Wait, what? Gives you a playful wink. I know, I'm naturally charming, hence my choice of profession, but what is it that made you decide to ask me out? Like, what is it that drew you to me? Want to, the chance to... Yeah, I knew she is perfect from the first sight, but what is behind the wall is
さすがですわ
what's cool. So I guess you really know what it means to appreciate fine things. Well, you're not a thing, but you're hella fine, man. I feel the same way. I hope you're not fronting during the time we spent together. How am I supposed to front? I know I said earlier that I disagree with that whole saying about how you don't want to know how the sausage is made. I can show, yeah, how sausage is used if you don't want to know about the creation process. But also know that my mistake is probably contrarian one. Well, there are lots of people out there who really don't want to know what goes into making their favorite things. They just want to like things that they like. Yeah, but it's like, it's not true. It's like, can you truly say that you're a fan of something if you know literally nothing about the behind the scenes of this thing, the creation or history of a particular thing? I'm trying to think, like, what do I like that? Manga, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I've seen some, like, manga creation process in anime, doujin, and fucking in many places, but I wouldn't know, like, every single detail about it. So, yeah. And especially I wouldn't know about, like, the only ever interview about eroticism and creation of eroticism I've heard is in Donna Donna. If you complete the game, you get like credit scenes, kind of, additional stuff, like developers diaries, and there they say like the whole motivation to create Donna Donna was to demonstrate the modern eroticism, and that's probably the only thing I ever knew about anything erotic, really. Like, I'm not talking about creating porn. I'm saying I can really appreciate a lot of really cool, deep doujinshi, erotic manga. Games not so much, but because there are really few good ones. But the creative process behind it is way beyond me at this point, at least. They just want to like things I like. Yeah, that's something that I have to stay conscious of as a performer. Yeah, I imagine many fans could say that we like you create an image, and if the image unexpectedly changes, of course you will lose like views or whatever you're measuring your stuff in. There are some dedicated fans who want to see what it looks like when I trip during a dance practice. Yeah, I do wanna see or find it endearing to hear my voice crack during a vocal warm-up. Most people just want the finished product to look good.
違いますわ
Of course, the finished product is an illusion, in a way. It's concealing the dozens of hundreds of hours of preparation that went into producing the best version of a 3-minute song or dance performance. After all, the sign of a good performer is that they make it look easy, or they seem so natural on stage. Yep. The magic trick isn't actually magical. Seeing a perfect version of that might ruin the illusion.
ですわよね。
Illusion or immersion, yeah. Okay. So I have to keep the imperfections hidden. Yeah, okay. As for the benefit of the people who like the illusion of me, those people might call themselves my fans, but I don't actually like. Wait, what? But don't actually like me as I am. Okay. You're not just interested in the illusion of me, right? Because if our relationship is going to be anything beyond just hanging out and having fun together, you have to be one of those people who cares about what's underneath. Oh man, I care about what's underneath all that stuff a lot.
プロデューサーさん、
Here's something you need to know about me. As a policy, I don't date fans.
あら、
So I hope that you are not one of those people who just wants to idolize me. Well, we didn't like meet each other as an idol and a fan. We kind of ran into each other, I'd say. More so I thought that she was our fan, kinda. I know it looks you right in the eye. Of course, none of that applies to you, right? You're one of those people who knows how the sausage gets made. Yeah, sausage, yeah. I'm here. Got my sausage in my head this whole time. As someone who's running an idol group, one could say that you're one of those people who falls into the category of sausage maker. Why are we talking about sausages again? Some people just want to see the idols. That's perfect. You're not even an idol, man. You're here for only just joined the idols. As perfect objects devoid of flaws and imperfections and any kind of real personality. You're here specifically because you're not one of those people. One could say that robs you of the ability to appreciate idols, but I don't see it that way at all.
違いますわ。
If anything, it means the opposite. It means you're someone who has the ability to appreciate them on a much deeper level, because you're able to see the whole picture. I appreciate them, but yeah. Well, I don't spend entirely shopping from store. Can go down space list. Yeah. Let's proceed another day, man. It was well right. Bye.